Okay. I am beyond tired, but I wanted to do one of these tonight because I promised it. And I want to test out this method that apparently has been existed for a while, I just never got to it. Looks like Bonnie's Aurora is gonna get some use after all. So yeah, hello everyone, good evening. Hope all of you are doing well. And pretty much the vibe of this stream is going to be, shiny hunting as always. Honestly, I've turned down I've turned down the game audio because I don't want to hear it. I really don't. I don't like this game's soundtrack or anything. And for the sake of making my life easier, I have disabled the battle animations. Just to try and make things go even faster. So, thank you, Bonnie, for this Aurora. It is going to be very needed for this. I'm also gonna keep track of, I need to kill 100 of these things for this method. So, I mean, I've already lost count. Why don't I just set that up Go to shinyhunters.com. It's been a while since I've used this site. Dawson. Oh. Alright, I got Tio here. Am I mad? Oh yeah, I'm 100% mad. That's what happens when you work on a day you weren't expected to. That's what happened to me. So, funny story, I woke up this morning at around like 8, and I was like, I don't want to be awake, so I went to try and go back to bed. Kinda just rested my eyes for quite a while, and then I get a call around 9 o'clock, 9:07, from one of my bosses, and they're like, "Where am I?" And I tell them, like, "What do you mean, where the fuck am? What do you mean, where the fuck am I? I'm home. Why?" And turns out that apparently they had actually added me to work on a Monday, which, to be fair, I did change my availability hours, so I am going to be working Mondays from now on. I took more hours because I want more money. But the schedule change wasn't supposed to go into effect till next week, and yet they still scheduled me today, and I was just like, seriously? Why? Why would you do that? Like, there's no reason. I mean, I went in because it was just like, fuck it, whatever. Money is money, but I was like 30 minutes late. Thankfully, they weren't mad at all, because I just explained, like, yeah, I didn't know, and they let it slide. Because, I mean, at least at the end of the day, I showed up, which is the more important thing, because if I didn't show up, it would have made it look worse. And, I mean, I work tomorrow anyway. It is supposed to be my last day of the week, but I'm sure it could be subject to change. I have no idea. We'll just have to wait and see. But more than likely, you will not be seeing a stream tomorrow. You probably won't see another stream until Wednesday night. Most likely. And if not then probably Saturday. I'm trying to... Suddenly I don't want to spawn. Here there. Trust me, I can't even guarantee we'll find a shiny this stream. Mainly just because of the fact that the method isn't, well, one that's existed. I never bothered to do it because I couldn't give two half of a shits about this game. Was the existence of brilliant Pokemon, or whatever the fuck they're called. That's what that aura apparently was. Brilliant Pokemon. And if you go on a chain of successfully knocking out consecutive Pokemon, I think it's consecutive, then it increases the odds of running into brilliant versions of that Pokemon, and then the brilliant Pokemon have increased shiny odds up to a maximum of 1 in 483. But you'd have, the thing is, you have to kill 500 for that. I'm not doing that. It was explained by people that it's just easier to take out 100. So, I ain't killing 500 of these things. I mean, 100's bad enough. I'm putting your Zera to good work. Yeah, I mean, when I get, like I said, now that I have my shiny Kyogre, I don't need this thing anymore. Realistically, I could just give it back to you, but I was like, why don't I break it in a little bit before I eventually return it? So, might as well use it for something. I mean, look, I'll try to be positive, I agree. It's just that, I feel very, very mixed feelings when I touch this game. For obvious reasons, because I do not like it. I appreciate you keeping count, though. And like I said, I turned off animations just to speed up the process. Excuse me, sorry. It's like, why need a counter when I can just have Tio do it for me? After all, this is the same guy who counted all those spin dashes back during my commentary era. So I have to thank, I appreciate him for that. Positivity and optimism is always no, I got it. I mean, I'll be positive for the shiny hunts, just keep in mind that I can't always put up a straight face for a game like this, even if it has brought me my best shiny to date. Fuck you. I mean, if they keep spawning at the rate they do, it'll just be pretty easy. The only thing that'll be a little annoying is having to go recharge the power points. Because I do have type Null and Hydreigon here, but I don't want to use either of them for this. I haven't been using Blaze Kicks yet because I don't want to risk missing. So, I just hope that running into other Pokemon doesn't break the chain, because imagine if it did, that would just suck. $20 maybe? Yeah. Because it's... what? I mean, I get 25 out of killing, using all the power points, because it's... Went to the restroom. We're running into another Amora, so we can take a quick look. Let's see, hold on. 15, 20, 30. So, if I was to hit every move, it'd be 40, but if we remove any of Blaze Kick, then it would only be 30, which, I mean, that's still pretty good. It literally gets you a third, or close to a third of the goal. So not bad. I mean, if I could hit at least 5 blaze kicks, then that would be very nice. But we'll see what happens. Like, realistically, it's not that super tedious, but going forward, I would just run away from any remaining Almoras once I get the super brilliant brute boost or whatever the fuck it is. Could just keep knocking them all out. Hold on. It's nice to have this in the background as your EXP grinding and doodling. That's good. Like, my day was rather... Join the Oh, right. You know what? Let me check something. That's not on there, never mind. I love how the chat's gonna just be be mostly counting. I respect, I like counting. I like basic math. When you get the advanced math that it's like, well, I don't like it anymore. And mainly just because the other reason I picked this one... Well, I picked Amora because, one, I love Auroras. It's 69, for God's sakes. I wish we were there already. That would mean this has been done faster. So, because I looked at my shiny targets list, and I came to a very big realization, and yes, I know that Kyogre was a main target, and I got it, so yeah, that one counts completely. But, like, you look at all my other games with the exception of Legends Arceus, because I didn't go for targets in that game yet. I haven't really been trying it yet. Because Legends Arceus is a whole different, like, beast when it comes to handling shinies. Like, I'm looking at my whole list, like Dynamax Adventures. I've tried. No success just yet. We have the other targets, like Berserker, Obstagoon, Feeble, Surfetch, and all them. I haven't found any of those. Some of those can be found in the dens. Like, they can be found in the dens, we just haven't... I haven't gotten any luck. Kyogre, you say? Yeah. It's always Kyogre. Kyogre the beloved. Hello, Clinically Insane Peach. Is that gonna be my nickname from now on, Shay? Clinically Insane Pichu. I mean, it's pretty accurate, but... You know. Maybe. That's fine. It feels weird to be riding solo for once. Usually... I don't know, I'm so used to having another person here. Always has been. Ever since the day I picked the character up, yes. You want couples night right now? I get you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I actually could have just had Bonnie in here. I could have had anybody. I just decided to be solo for now, just because I'm still a bit tired. Mainly just because I was already coming off of a little bit of sleep, and then having to go into work when I wasn't expecting to just didn't help that. So I guess I kind of just drained socially at the moment. I say as I'm now sitting on a stream in front of multiple people playing a game I don't fucking like to try and find multicolored shinies. Because why the fuck not, you know? I say it's worth it. One thing I've learned about how to, you thought Gen 8 wasn't so bad. It may not be to... Shay, this is the same gen that gave us BDSP and Sword and Shield. No, it is fucking awful, actually. Gen 8 is literally awful. Galar, I mean, not Galar. Fucking Legends Arceus literally saves this region, and even it has to do, like, the hardest carry job possible to make it that way. I do hate a lot of the Galar Pokemon, don't get me wrong. There are some good ones, I just don't like a lot of them. Hisui's the only thing that saves this. I mean, really. And the other thing that, yeah, I guess, you know, as someone who's been spoiled by Legends, Let's Go, and Scarlet and Violet, I was too spoiled by seeing shinies on the overworld. That's not in this game. So now I have to do it the normal way. Something that I haven't experienced since my emulated run of Sun and Moon was the Trumbeak. Which I find it funny, that was the last time I found a legit shiny in terms of no overworld. Why do you learn so many special attacks, but you're better as a special attacker? Oh, hey, it's like a Sceptile sort of scenario. It's like, hey, Sceptile, you know how you have better special attack? Well, your signature move is gonna be physical. Sorry. I'll try a Blaze Kick. You know, I was very scared that I was going to miss, because that one was pretty delayed, actually. Perhaps you should finish Paper Mario. You said that yesterday and you didn't do it. Why would you do it now? Oh, hey. Oh, fuck off. Mime Junior. Why you? I mean, yeah, it also doesn't help that it, like, has connection to dragon types, and it got, like, Dragon Claw and shit, and that was special. I don't know, that whole era was very weird when it came to, that. You were in a call with me, I'm more important. Fair enough, I guess. The couple's privileges. Did I miss that Blaze Kick? Nope, I did not. I almost feel like I should just replace it with a better move, but I don't have heart scales and I don't feel like getting one. I gained 301 watts. I didn't even realize you gain watts for killing Pokemon with the Brilliant Aura. Oh man, I remember Gen 3 when Alakazam would just get all the elemental punches and would just be fucking amazing with Thunder Fire and Ice Punch as its coverage, because why the hell not? I remember when Dragonite couldn't use its full power because all its dragon moves were special. Its best move was fucking Hyper Beam. You got a Silver Print. Wait, which Battle Frontier are you doing? Are you doing Emerald's Battle Frontier or Platinum's? Or Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I would say Battle Mason, but I don't even want to compare the Battle Frontiers to that pile of shit. Gen 4? Okay. Heart Gold? Oh, nice. I'm assuming it'd be on a physical copy, right? Unless you play emulated. No? Okay. Delta, fair enough. Fortin? Oh, the fucking battle. What's the name? It's the battle facility where you rent Pokemon. If it's not, is that the Battle Factory? I didn't even see you. That one, okay. So you have the Battle Arcade, the Battle Hall, Battle Castle, Battle Tower. Meaning you gotta beat Dahlia, I think is the name. Derek. What the fuck was the name of the Battle Hall person? And then... was it Palmer? Is the name of the fucking Battle Frontier? Or Battle Tower guy? I can't remember the name of the fucking Argenta. Okay. You know what's funny? Actually... and Bonnie's gonna love this fucking story. I remember back in like 09 or whatever, 010. Yeah, okay, I was right about Palmer. I know Palmer's Barry's dad, I just couldn't remember the fucking story. Yes, you will like this because, you know. So when I was playing Platinum back then when I was younger, I remember doing the battle facilities first. Like, of all the battle facilities I decided to do first, I did the Battle Hall. Because, you know, that's the one where you just pick a type over and over and, you know, just run a gauntlet repeatedly. And I remember playing enough to get to the Frontier Brain, and I had been using Empoleon as my guy because I was a little fucking kid, and Empoleon was my best Pokemon at the time. And something I probably would not run now for it, because, you know, there's actual strategy behind the Pokemon you're supposed to bring into that shit. But I ran Empoleon. I got to the fight against Argenta, and of all the Pokemon they could have sent out, and I'm gonna love this, they sent out fucking Entei. Entei. No, surprisingly not. Entei against Empoleon. Yeah, they can have Entei. That was the funniest thing. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a joke. Entei, go fuck yourself, Gardy. But yeah. Did it have Earthquake? Here's the funny thing. It didn't even get to attack, actually. Because apparently, somehow, my Empoleon was faster. I had Hydro Cannon. I used Hydro Cannon. And it died in one shot. Which was great for me, because if that didn't happen, I would have fucking lost. And that would have been the end of my run. I don't even remember how the run ended. I'm pretty sure I lost eventually. In fact, I don't even really need to assume it was eventually. I'm sure I did, because I never completed it with Empoleon. I mean, I'm well aware the Battle Frontier tends to cheat once you get further in. It's just really annoying. I mean, I'll never forget when I was younger going through the Battle Frontier and the team I had no way to, did I miss that blaze kick? No. You know, going against Shedinjas. Don't you just love it when you're on a deep run? You're just feeling yourself, you're winning your battles, you're getting all the battle points, you know, you're climbing the ladder, and then you go against somebody who has a fucking Shedinja. And you can't win because my teams as a kid didn't have anything to stop them. But then again, I'm pretty sure they did, I just didn't know the fucking type weaknesses back then. Because it's a bug ghost, so I mean, fucking hell, it's weak to how many Pokemon? It's weak to, what? It's weak to Fire, Rock, Ghost, Dark, Flying. That's already 5 types. I'm sure I missed one. You have a shiny Ralts, so you can trade for a shiny Electabuzz. I don't. No, I do not have a shiny Ralts. I'm sorry, Thaf, but I don't. Yeah. You had 3 awesome Pokemon for the factory, and then got insta-fucked by a shitty Dugong rest set that had Sheer Cold and Horn Drill and handed 3 one-hit KO moves, first try on all 3 Pokemons, and then a 6+ evasion Tangrowth that got hit with Horn Drill by the incoming Nidoking. Yeah, you know what? That's the thing, is that people really did find out pretty handily that the further in you go, like, the further you go on the runs, the more bullshit the AI gets. Like, I get that earning the gold symbols isn't supposed to be easy, but they really do. They pull out all the stops to make sure that your runs just end on a dime. You're good. You're good, Shay. It's fine. Oh, I missed the blaze kick. You stupid fucking fur cat. I hate you. You missed it again! What the hell? I'm gonna fucking replace blaze kick already. Alright. Like I said, I knew some of them were gonna miss, so I just figure, you know. You do hope your Blue Yeti isn't busted? I mean, as long as the USB can go in the thing still. Because from what I can tell, Bonnie, is that you said it detached. It probably, you know what it probably is that it just detached from the stand. As long as you can still plug the USB cord into it and the light's still on, yeah, you should be able to use it. Though, if you can somehow find a way to place it back on the stand, that's for the best, because, you know, the mute button came out? Okay, you might just be fucked. I mean, you're gonna need to find that mute button, I'm gonna tell you that. I assume it'll still work, as long as it wasn't muted when you last used it. Where is the button? Alright, hold on. Let me do something here. Is there another move I can just give you that I don't have to waste my time with? Not giving you that. I mean, Revenge would just kill them in one hit, would it not? You placed it back in? Alright, just go ahead and test it. You don't see the red light? I would not imagine you'd see the red light. Revenge is -1 prior. Ah, fucking hell. Can't learn Ice Punch. Can't learn that. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Fucking really? Nope. Alright. I'm not giving you Snore. Alright. So my options are, this is Facade, which that's not gonna do anything. That's fucking not very effective, so no. Swift, fuck no. Revenge, no. Retaliate, no. Volt Switch. This thing's a physical attacker, so I don't want to give it that. You cannot learn Draining Kiss. Can't learn that. Nope. Nope. Snarl Special. Nope. 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 Wow, oh wait, I have Low Sweep. There we go. Use this. I mean, granted, worst like I said, we can always just, do the... You're level 100 and these Amoras are pretty much 1/5 your level, right? Yeah, they are. It's just that, one, this thing's not hyper trained or EV trained or anything like that, and Facade, I don't want to risk it not one-shotting, and since I just got Low Sweep, now I don't even have to worry. I can take out Chris. It's busted? Oh god, Bon. Honey. What the hell? So specifically only the mute button came out? That's not good. And you can't, there's no way to get that thing back in there? There's no brute forcing it or any sort of, like, other means you can do to try and get it back in there to get it to work? Do you have the USB cable plugged into it that you need to turn the thing on to begin with? And the clicking works? But, like, can you speak into it? Can you, like, test it? Like, you can test it on Discord with, like, the mic test. Because if it can do that, then at least I think it would still work. If you can't do that, then, I mean, I don't know how to fix that. I don't think you can. You're a dork? What does that mean? What did you do? Dork in what way? You didn't plug in the USB to the oh my god, Bonnie. Come on! You silly fucking dragon. God damn. Does it work, though? That's the more important thing. I mean, I just need to know if you can still use it, that you didn't break it. Because Blue Yetis aren't, you know, just that fucking easy to replace, unfortunately. I mean, I've had the same Blue Yeti since 2019, actually. I'm using it right now. Of kicking dinosaurs repeatedly over and over again. Your coffee Yeti? No, I don't think that counts. You see the red light? Well, speak into it Well, go to Discord and do the mic test just to make sure that it doesn't, that your everything internals and all that work. Like, you know, test it. You'll have your... test it first, because you can't say I'll have it if you don't know if it works. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? Welcome. I am kicking dinosaurs. Trust me, I'll go for Tyron after this, if I find this tonight. What am I looking for? Killing? Well, that's a very strong accusation, Shay. There's no proof that they're dying. I mean, then again, I don't want to imagine just an entire ice field of like 40 plus just Amoras just laying on the ground dead. $43. Gen 9's your least favorite? Damn. You'll just be more careful. You know what I'm gonna do for you, Bonnie? You call me Brandon, you never call me Brandon. You're surprised, pleasantly not upset. I mean, that's your fucking name. I mean, I gotta use it eventually. I always just use Bran as an abbreviation. I don't know which one you preferred. Yeah, it's kind of like how I don't use Flint's real name anymore because I like to actually, you know, use the... Well, one, I don't use real names, and two, things. So, yeah. If you want to just be called Brandon from now on, that's completely fine. I don't give a fuck, I'll do it. I actually respect you and your pronouns and your names and whatever the fuck you want to be called. I mean, fuck, you could ask me to call you Dante Stan 26 and I'd call you that if I wanted to. Or Devil May Cry 2 fan, if you wanted me to call you that. What are you gonna do? What I'm gonna do, Bonnie? I'm gonna just literally, when your birthday comes around, I'm just gonna send you bubble wrap. That's it. That's your gift. You're going to get... You're gonna get fucking bubble wrap. That's it. That's... Because you drop everything. Like, I think that's fair, right? They just give you bubble wrap. You don't even know your new address, I can figure it out. What did I... Nipple string Dante, excuse me? You don't even know I don't even know your address. I can just ask you for your fucking address. You know a guy. Of course you do. But anyways, how you doing tonight, Brandon? Where's Dante with the... Oh god, and now Matt's here. Here we go. Here's Dante with the chain nipple clamps when we need him, for fuck's sake. I'm glad that we've got the entire squad pulled up. I mean, Stormy, Tio, Bond, Guardy, Brandon, Matt. You're good with either one. You just tell people to call you Bram because it's just easy for some. There are people who refuse to call you by your name. Well, fuck those people first off, if they're not willing to call you by your actual name, but yeah. I mean, sure, Bran is easier, but if you want Brandon, then it's fine with me. I mean, as long as it's not... I'm not going to say the other name, because, you know, we don't use that one anymore. I mean, trust me, it's better than using real names for the most part, with the exception of Matt, because he wants to have his real name be the one used, not Metal. I don't know. Trust me, I know the real names of like half the people here. I just would never say them out loud. Because well, granted, I have some of their PayPals, so their names are just on there. I know Bond's name, I know Lint's name, I know Kiata's, I know... Pretty sure I'll know Brand's name if her PayPal's there, I know Guardy's, I know Tio's, I know Stormy's, like I know all their names, I just would never use them. Fuck off, Type Null. You're gonna stay Type Null and you're gonna like it. Only very few people use your dead name / government name. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you want to rebrand, you want to rebrand. I mean, I did the exact same thing. Keep in mind, I didn't even, like, I have not been called Rain Dance forever. Everybody here, with the exception of Shay and Bonnie and Guardy, knows the old name I used to go by, so, you know, when I dropped that name for one that fit me more, I mean, it just takes a little bit of time to get used to it, but, you know, everyone respects it. Wait, what? Well, people calls me fuck you, kill yourself. Who tells you to do that? I mean, aside from me, but, you know, who else does that? Metal feels weird among friends, you know, don't bother with your real name being used. After all, it's not like your real name's been made public and a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hooray for kicking dinosaurs. You would go for Virgil Stan instead of Dante? Alright. At least you didn't threaten to murder me for the Devil May Cry 2 joke. Many people? Cool. That used to be my life. Back when I played that one game, that was literally a greeting sometimes among people, was telling each other to kill themselves. And again, I mean, I don't share those stories for obvious reasons. I try to bury a lot of my past, but I've debated making some of those stories public. Not like for things that I was involved in, but just some of the characters that I knew in that group, for some of the things they did that just stood out to me. Because there was a thing I was talking to Bonnie about a little while ago, and this is actually a question I had for people, and it might be personal depending on the answer, so if you don't want to answer this question, do not answer. Let me ask you guys a question. Whether it's for good or bad, for good or for bad. Also, max elixir. We're gonna get Zerora back up to full. Has there ever been just in your life, have you ever just come across someone that you met or knew that, despite the fact they were in your life for such a short period of time, and when I say short period, I'm not talking about, like, you know, I mean, that, you know, short time is subjective, because I've practically known some of you now for about 8 years now? Yeah, 8 years. I mean, I've known Tio and Stormy for about 6 almost. I've known, you know, Flint, Matt, Bran, and all them for about 8. Was it 8? Yeah. But what I mean is, like, someone who may have only been in your life for, like, I don't know, 2 weeks to about a month, maybe a little bit more, anything under a year, maybe. Where, or God forbid, I mean, it could even just be one interaction. Has there ever been that person that you have come across that, despite the fact they weren't in your life, they end up staying with you for the rest of it? Or, like, it's someone you remember because they did something that was just so, like, the things they did, or single thing they did, was so outlandish or crazy that it just sticks with you for the rest of your life. Whether for good or for bad. And I would prefer to hear positive ones if people don't want to share their bad ones, obviously. I don't know why it came up, but it was just something, because, like, I mean, I always mention burying my history with all those people, and I came to realize, thinking about it, I was only ever really with them for 3 years in that timeline. About 3. I mean, I was still with them for a few residual years between, like, after 2019, but most of my time came late 2015, 2018, but then I kind of just fell out of that, even if I kept some contact. And, like, I say that because looking back at some of the people that I knew or hung out with, they did some really weird shit. I'm sure a lot of people might have that same feeling. I mean, fuck. Lord only knows. You missed the guild you raided with in World of Warcraft for 10 years. You even met up in real life and touristy things and that stuff. Oh man. Did you guys just not hang out anymore, or everyone just busy now? Or I'll just stop playing the game. Okay, so you know what? Why don't I tell? I'll tell a story. Why not? Because I just need to highlight the stupidity of people. So back when I was a part of this group. You have a good one, actually? Oh, sweet. You've had good and bad, the 2 instances of all childhood friends in nearly 25 years and an ex. Oh, nice. Like, okay. I'm not, I debated, I'm thinking about, first off, I'm not gonna use the names of the people. I don't know their real names, they only went by usernames, but I don't wanna use them anyway. So, let me read you guys stuff first. Someone you knew for over a year, his name was Thomas, and he was part of the Smash group during the Brawl days. You're very similar in terms of mentality and behavior. Indeed, kindred spirits, drifted apart for a moment, but it was only to learn that he unfortunately passed away from a rejection from a heart. Oh, damn. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I'll stop playing the game on a Discord server. Even kind of just gotten busy with life. And is this still playing, by the way? This is, oh, it is. Okay. Playing the game on a Discord server. Got busy with life. Some people in high school gone for college and have careers now. Okay. Yeah. I will use initials because, like, I want to label them. I'll just call them B. Just, you know, that wasn't their name, but I don't want to use usernames or real names because I don't want to even give these people the fucking daylight of, like, using them. So this person in particular, the timeline of how long I actually knew them and hung out with them, they were like one of those legacy members of that group where they were there from the very beginning, but they disappeared for a while. But they were the kind of people that their spot was secured no matter what, because, you know, they were good friends with the people there. Unless they, you know, did something bad, like really bad, they pretty much had their spot secured forever. The guy himself was decent at the game, but there's just one problem, and we all know these kind of people, or we might have ran into them at some point. He had really bad rage issues, and I mean horrible rage issues. Just genuinely, like, I've met a lot of people in my time, in the years following, And I've ran into people who, you know, do also have rage problems and, you know, sometimes get heated at games. You know, things like that. I mean, I get it. Sometimes things happen. People get heated at a game. I mean, fuck, I would be hypocritical to say that I don't get heated at shit. I got heated at a game yesterday. Like, everyone gets a little heated here and there, but when I say that this person, like, literally was a rager, it went beyond just screaming at the fucking game. It got to that point where, you know, it becomes even more childish to where it, like, destructive, actually. And if you're someone, I mean, I've learned this over time and just, like, you know, it's just something that's just common sense. Like, I get if you're frustrated at a game or something, but why the fuck would you then take your controller or your console or whatever and, like, throw it or break it, you know? Like, you spent money on that, or your parents spent money on it if you're, like, a kid. You just look like a total fucking loser doing that. And when I say this person did that, fuck, he literally did. And I heard the stories beforehand. Because to give you a very condensed list of the things I was told specifically he had broken an iPad, a laptop. He managed to put a hole in his wall. I really could not believe that one, but I guess I could. And a lamp. He broke his fucking lamp over a goddamn game. It's just like when you start doing shit like that, that just makes you look even worse. I'm sorry. Like, you just look like the dumbest fucking person if you're gonna do that shit. Look, like I said, everyone gets heated at games here and there. I myself included in that, but I know better than to be like, oh man, I had a shiny fail, so I'm gonna take this super expensive controller that was a gift from Tio and I'm gonna chuck it at the window. Like, no, that's just idiotic as fuck. Now, why do I mention all this? It's because I want to paint the scene for this particular incident in general. Because this is just really dumb. Before I get to that, let me read this real quick. Play an old MMORPG called Ragnarok online. Tiny group in a custom town, probably grew like 4 to 5 people around it. Played it a lot. Wasn't game master job until this day, still taking the text messages. That's nice. See what I mean? Like, those people do something small and then it just becomes something that sticks with you, or you end up growing bonds out of it. I mean, fuck, like example for me, like, one was, you know, me wanting to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And that got, I ended up getting Flint and, Kiata to do it with me, and then the rest was history. One small little bond from a game turned into a fucking lifelong friendship. Or family, whatever the fuck you call it. In your professional point of view, such behavior is a sign of bigger behavior issues. Oh, it was really fucking bad. There was another incident that happened with them, but I'm not going to tell that one because that one's a little more serious and... what the fuck? Oh, hey, just so you guys know, my mobile dashboard's active. You know? It's not like I haven't been live for, I don't know, a fucking hour! Thanks, Fom. Thanks for giving me a fucking heart attack with that. Jesus. God. I really should turn off my ringer. I remember back in the day where I didn't turn my ringer off in voice calls and people spam the living fuck out of my phone so it would beep over and over again. Some of those people are in here right now, Matt. Not that I'm mad about it. It was funny at the time, but it definitely grew annoying once we spammed it too much. All my old DMs were just flooded with A's and A's and shit like that. Anyways, so yeah, no, like I said, I'm not gonna tell the other story because the other one is I know he did it more than you, but here's the difference. Eric's not here to say or comment about it, because I haven't spoken to him in 5 years now. So, you know, you're here, so I can, you know, pin it on you just because it's easier. If Eric was here, I could pin it on him, but he's not. And I don't genuinely think I don't even know if I'll ever see or speak to him again. Not because I have problems with him or anything, it's just because I don't even know if he's still around nowadays. I haven't heard anything from him. Well, he's got a Twitter, he doesn't fucking use it. But anyways, let me get back to this. So, like I said, the other incident I won't talk about, but this one actually involved me. So, let's set the scene. This was during the summer. I'm trying to remember what year it is. I'm going to say it was 2016. Summer of 2016. And... actually, wait, was it? No, okay, you know what, no, it was 2017, okay. Because there was another person who was there in that, and I was trying to remember when I met them. It was 2017. You remember the good old days when you spammed a coworker's Discord DMs to piss Rain off at work because he said coworker's notification sounds was Megalovania? Hey, listen, that didn't really piss me off. It was just funny. Well, more of just, you know... what the fuck? Oh, gee, I wonder who that is. Really? Right now? Are you kidding me? Are you playing this in the fucking back for everyone to watch again? And he salutes... I know what fucking salute he just did, too. I know what fucking salute he did, too. I don't even need to ask which one it is. I know which one he fucking did. Motherfucker! Tio, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Stop using that. I'm being serious. Stop using that goddamn thing. Keep using it. I really do not want you to. But Jesus Christ, I knew who it was as soon as you did that. You looked at your phone? Jesus Christ. You know, one of them admitted to coming home and lurking to your streams. Or lurking to my streams, but he wouldn't tell me his name. I asked him, what the fuck is your name when you lurk? He wouldn't tell me. I don't even know what I was talking about. I kind of forgot. Might have dementia. I forgot to drink all the waters that Bonnie redeemed. I feel horrible. Let me fix that real quick. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Is on your earbuds? Oh yes, please play it over speakerphone so I can tell everyone there to collectively drink cyanide, you know? I'm sure that'll go over well with HR, if any of them are even still here at this point. Ah. You have 100,000 points again? You need to burn them? Oh, God. They're using the speaker already? To be fair, we don't have Fast in the gang here, otherwise it'd probably be funny. But anyways. To continue the story real quick. That was during the summer, and he had been back for a bit. Like, he had disappeared for a while, but he got a new iPad, or he got a new phone, or whatever the fuck it was, and he started playing the game again, despite the fact that he literally had to quit because he broke his fucking shit. Like a dumbass. By the way, Tio, have you been keeping fucking count this whole time? Oh God, you've not been counting for quite a while. Okay, there's no way that are we actually at 69? Damn. Crazy. It's taken about an hour to kill 69 of them. Nice. But yeah, so he had started playing again. It was late at night. And I mean very late at night. I would say about... Lost focus inside your mind, fair enough. It was about... Fuck, might have been real. It was really late. It was like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. And we were all on a call together. Well, it was just me and him. Well, there was probably a third or fourth person there for a bit, but they, you know, disappeared. You know, because it was late. They kind of just fucked off, whatever the fuck it was. And I vividly remember they were looking for someone to team up with for the game, or like do multiplayer. There is a term for it, I'm just too lazy to use it. So I agreed to play with them. Now, keep in mind, usually when the servers were up this late, a lot of the really awful players were out and about. Like, the servers were basically empty, and even worse players are running about. And, you know, playing at 2 or 3 a.m., your reflexes and or cognitive function isn't the best. I mean, I was definitely not playing the best, for sure. But, you know, I was a serviceable teammate, and I was making sure that, you know, we were winning games, and even if I was to end up dying or not playing my best, I would still either be around his score or like second in line, so, you know, enough to keep the team afloat. But this moron was so obsessed with his stats and trying to pad him that he would put himself into very, very bad spots just to farm damage and points and get himself fucking killed, while I'm trying to stay back and keep us alive because I can't trust anyone to do anything. And it's because of that, you know, we weren't on the same page, which you really need if you're gonna team up with somebody, like, fuck's sake. And then it went on for like that for quite a while. I think we played for about like an hour or two. Then we get to one game in particular, and this is where it becomes... It literally goes from 0 to 100, because he had already been raging prior to this. Like, he wasn't like furious mad. At least I couldn't tell if he was, but it all just boiled over with this next one. So we're playing another game, and he does something dumb. Like, he goes up to an area that he was all alone in, and he knew that he was alone, yet he did it just because he wanted to get all that fucking damage for his meaningless stats. And he dies. Like a fucking idiot. He dies. And then all of a sudden, I hear just like a... because we're on TeamSpeak, I hear the user left your channel sound. I'm just like, oh, he rage quit. Great. It's like, alright, no big deal. I'll just finish this match out and go to bed. That's not what actually happened. It didn't end there, because then they came back for like, I don't know, a minute, and they were connected, and they were trying to talk to me, and they're like, hey, are you there? And I'm like, yeah, what's up? And he literally then proceeds to tell me that, oh, I broke my phone. I threw it at the wall and broke it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you did what? You broke your phone? And then he dropped. And then I didn't hear from him again until I think it was either a day or two later. But this motherfucker broke his phone while we were playing together. Oh, trust me, you think it's bad right now. Oh, it's gonna get a lot, well, funnier. It's gonna get a lot funnier in a minute. So, I ran into him again. I genuinely don't remember when I saw him again. I mean, it could have been a day, it could have been like a few weeks. I don't fucking remember or fucking care, because this guy was never, like, I got a preference. This guy was never a friend. He never was. We just were, like, in the same group. We were mutuals, so, you know, we played the same game. Our relationship, like... Our relationship was nothing more than just hanging out in the same fucking group of other people, playing the same game, and then going our separate ways. Kind of like your coworkers, and I guess in a way where you're there with them because it's just happens to be where you all are. You do your own thing, and then you fuck off. But this is going to be even funnier when I mention this next bit. So, you'd think after all this, he would explain himself, or like, you know, he just try to act rationally, right? Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're talking about a scene where none of these people were fucking stable. This motherfucker blamed me for it. I'm not kidding. He blamed me for why he threw his phone against the wall and broke it. And I don't remember everything he said per word, but I remember some of the keynotes where he literally told me, like, you are the worst, like, I'm going to tell you all of this. And he literally says, like, you are the worst fucking player I have ever played with. It's your fault entirely that I did what I did. I never want to play with you ever again. And I would rather play with... There was another person in the fucking TeamSpeak call with him who was worse than me. And he's like, I'd rather play with this person than you. You are fucking trash and I never want to play with you again. That is your fault. And at the time, because, you know, I was younger and I didn't have anything to say, I just kind of nodded my head and I'm like, all right, if that's how you feel, whatever. But in hindsight, I'm sorry. Like, if you don't like this word, cover your ears, but I'm going to say this with my chest. I'm sorry for anyone I might offend. The dude is a complete and utter fucking retard. Like, first of all, it's my fault? How? What did I do? I played bad? So what? So did the other people on the team. We all played like shit. I don't even think we won that. I think, you know what the funny thing is? I think we still won the game. That makes it even funnier. So I just want you guys to try and rationalize this with me. This person took their expensive phone. I don't know if it was an iPhone or a fucking Android. Who cares? It was a phone. Phones aren't fucking cheap unless you're getting like one of those like used ones that are, you know, barely any fucking memory on it, whatever. So you're gonna tell me that this guy who put himself in a situation to die and fuck himself over, then had the bright idea to take his expensive gadget, chuck it as hard as he could at the wall on his own fruition, breaking it, and then has the gall to get on later and blame someone else for that decision? This dude's making me out to be like Lord fucking Palpatine. Like I'm like literally in his house, like staring at him like, do it, throw your phone. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, how the fuck are you gonna pin this on me? He's like, I played bad? Who cares? Like, come on. Could you imagine? Like, could you literally imagine if I, like, let's say for example, I don't know, Bonnie and I did a couples game together. Like, I don't fucking know. Let's go back to Brawl. Let's say that I died because of my own stupid decision. Like, say I wanted to go for a spike or something and I died and then blew the match. And then I proceeded to like punch my monitor. Would I blame it on him? Fuck no. That's my fault. I made the decision on my own terms to break something due to my own frustration. This dude got himself killed, got himself riled up, and made his own choice to destroy something of his, and then didn't even bother to take accountability for it. He blamed me. Like a total fucking loser. And this is just one of the many people I dealt with for years. And the thing is, like I said, the reason why I even talked about the whole thing about it standing out is because the timeline of how long I knew this person, like in terms of actually, because
here's the thing, they were around for about like a year or so, but in terms of how long I actually spent with them in calls or interacting with them, it was like 3 weeks. That was it. Aside from a couple spot appearances here and there where like they would just pop up and hang out for a bit, it was fucking crazy. Like I said, there is one more incident involving them. I'm not going to share that one because that one is more serious. I mean, not for me. It didn't affect me at all, but, you know, it's personal things going on with them. But, you know, it was just unfucking real. And you know what the funniest thing was? You know what the most ironic thing was? And this is probably the, well, fucking cherry on top of all this. After going on this rant and telling me I was the worst player he ever played with, which I know is not true because all the people that were on our teams were far worse, and how he said he would never team with me again, he never play with me again. We played again a few weeks later anyway. Yeah. We ended up playing together again. Like it never fucking happened. Bro literally changed his mind. He still blamed me for it, but he still was like, yo, let's play. And I'm like, you're fucking joking, right? You're telling me you still want a team after you pulled that shit? I mean, I only agreed. Now here's the thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not agree to play with someone like that, but I only did it because truthfully at the time, I was greedy as fuck, and I wanted to pad my stats, so I figured, hey, why don't I play with someone who, even though they're fucking stupid beyond all belief, they're good enough that I can, you know, ride them and use them for my own personal gain for a bit to farm some wins, and that's exactly what happened. We played, and that was it. Like, genuinely, it was the dumbest fucking thing. I knew this guy personally, like hung out with him for about 2 to 3 weeks. And that was it. I have never seen him again since. I haven't spoken to him again since. Would I want to speak to him again? No. Never. Under no circumstances would I ever talk or speak to this guy again. But that's the thing I was going back to at the beginning of this, was what they did was so fucking outlandish and just something that just stood out. That was so goddamn crazy that it's going to be with me for the rest of my life. And even if it's just a small event, really, in the grand scheme of things, because I've been through so many more events and occasions, and I've met so many people since that time. You know, like it's a very, very small fry at this point. It's like a fucking, you know, that whole finding a needle in a haystack. That's what that moment feels like. But it's just so fucking crazy that one moment like that could just cement this. Because let me put it to you this way: if I had just played with this guy for about 3 weeks and then he disappeared, it wouldn't be anything significant. I mean, fuck, I couldn't even tell you the names of half the people anymore in that group I played with. Genuinely, I can't. Some of them were notable, others were not. And, well, that's just kind of how it goes. Because, ironically enough, some of those people who were in that group for years, I don't even remember them. Yet, here comes this one guy who I only saw for about 2 weeks, maybe, or a few weeks in terms of actually spending time with them in a call or like playing games, but they stood out because of some of the most outlandish shit they could have possibly done. That is the there's many more stories with like different people that I know. That is probably the worst one out of all of them that personally involved me. Because, like, any other stories are a little more fucked up and or tragic, so I don't want to share those ones because those ones are a lot worse. This one was just really funny. Because it's like, the whole logic of it is, to me, this dude's logic was, I'm gonna break my super expensive phone because I got killed in a pixelated mobile game and couldn't farm my stats that, as of this year, I mean, they're about as flimsy as the screen that shows them. Trust me, I'll tell you this, back then those stats may have meant something. Those stats mean fuck all now. Nobody cares about them anymore. And the most ironic thing is that his stats aren't even good by today's standards. I don't even play the game, but I know that his current stats are nothing compared to modern ones. Players have gotten, I want to say better, but more realistically, the players got a lot worse, which allowed other people to just make reroll accounts to pad a bunch of empty stats, but, you know, that's not important. And trust me, there was more corruption than anything in terms of how the plays were. I mean, trust me, the amount of match fixing and account sharing and like game rigging, that happened a lot. You don't find that funny, you're sorry. Now look, I get it. Not everyone's gonna find it funny, and you know, Bonnie is not happy about it because, you know, it involved someone pulling some bullshit on me. Other people may not find it funny. I only find it funny in hindsight to know that apparently that my presence bothered, my existence or my actions bothered someone so much that they decided to do something stupid to themselves. It's like, sorry that it happened to you, bud. Sorry that I was responsible, but at the end of the day, you're a fucking dumbass. Enjoy buying a new phone, you dumb fuck. And that's really it. I've lost count. How many are we at this point? You don't need to apologize, Stormy. I'm fine. Like I said, back then it bothered me a little bit because, you know, because I wanted to believe I was responsible, but, you know, realistically, when you literally put it all together and assess it, it's like, wait a minute. No, this guy's just a fucking moron. Literally, he's just a fucking moron completely. Because he literally had the willpower himself not to break something, and he did it anyway. Seeing your wife saying bro was wow. You see what I mean by why I tried to bury a lot of these stories or try not to talk about them, is because I know we all have crazy stories, but some of these people just, I don't even think they're like real. The actions they did, you know, were good. Like I said, this is not the worst story I have from that group. There is one more that is way worse, but I'm not going to talk about that one, mainly just because of the fact of how serious it is on a more fucked up note of what they did that made a lot of people pissed off. I have shared it with like one or two people. Yeah, some people are quite, yeah, exactly. And that's the problem, was that the group I was in was a bunch of like wild and rowdy teenagers just like me. We were all, you know, acting crazy on Discord, on TeamSpeak. You know, we were all just trying to outdo each other sometimes, and you know, it just got very toxic. And look, I'm not gonna sit here and try and have a high horse as if I wasn't like one of the absolute worst people. I was, but as the years went on, I actually tried to change myself, and all of them didn't. So, and you know what? The only reason that some of them actually did change how they acted or behaved was one spot. You know what? And this is the funny thing too. There was definitely a lot of hypocrisy too with that group, because a lot of those people who were acting out and being edgy or saying dumb shit, isn't it funny that all of them only just then decided to clean up their image, tuck their tail between their legs, and pucker up their little lips when sponsors and actual executives from the game started, you know, offering them stuff? How fitting that only then they decided to, you know, change who they were and clean up their attitude. Not because, you know, oh, maybe we should do it, you know, to change ourselves. No, we're only gonna do it just because, hey, you know, we have the opportunities to get stuff early, or we can get cool gear. Like, bro, you guys are fucking sellouts and you're pussies. Like, imagine having to change your whole fucking personality just so you can, you know, pander to some fucking global standards. And look, I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've done it before. I mean, fuck, you know how many times during my commentating career I had to basically, you know, keep myself squeaky clean and... I mean, look, I would still swear and, you know, do shit like that, but a lot of the stuff that we're joking about right now, like all the stuff with Fast and all that, that shit would never, ever fly if I was still casting and doing shit. I get it. You have to present yourself in a more professional and, like, different sort of attitude when you're doing more professional shit. I get that. But these guys... it wasn't even for the sake of being professionals. They just did it because they wanted to suck off the higher-ups, which they made fun of the higher-ups behind their backs, and yet then they would suck them off when they were in person. It's like, really? Have some fucking shame, why don't you, you know? You're gonna kiss the ass of these people, you know? You could at least not shit-talk them behind their backs. So yeah, all of them are hypocrites, most of them are idiots, and I'm glad that I don't really spend my time with any of them anymore, because a lot of them didn't even like me anyway. I mean, fuck, I've already went into that song and dance before. I'm not gonna go into it again. I mean, there is no reason to, because they're living their own lives, I'm living my own. Simple as that. And trust me, this current crop of people I'm around, I will always cherish, because y'all aren't fucking stupid. Y'all are great, so thanks. Thanks for showing me that I can actually hang around people who don't have the IQ of a fucking... There's not even a fucking comparison I can make. Some of those people really just were that bad. That's how bad they were. I don't have an ample comparison for their stupidity. No, I get you. And like I said, like that's probably the one on top of, you know, me quitting and, you know, not being as motivated at the time. I really genuinely believe that my casting career would have never taken off anyway, just because of the fact that I just didn't want to keep changing who I was, like censoring myself. You know, it'd be different. Let's put it this way. It would be different if it was like, say, baseball or like basketball. You know, I get, you know, that's a actual professional business and it's your job. Of course, you're gonna wanna just, you know, be professional and handle it the right way. I get that. That's one thing, but in this example of like doing what, one-off playoff streams with crews full of people I could have given two less of a shits about, especially when most of them were terrible people or terrible players. You think I wanted to sit there and pretend like any of them were good? Half of the people that played were fucking awful. Like, seriously. I never said it back then, but I mean, shit, like, truthfully, it's not hard for me to hold punches. A lot of the guys that I had on my stream fucking sucked. And I'm not afraid to admit that. But you can't make fun of them or make fun of their decision makings unless, one, they're your friend. You know, kind of like how I could make fun of Kiata and 100% orange juice, or I could make fun of Tio or Matt or Bon or any of them. But if I do it with a random person, then of course, you know, fucking, then everyone's got little feelings. I mean, I'll never forget the time that I got, well, I didn't get in trouble for it, but one of the other certified streamers that were in that server actually complained about me to the goddamn head of the server because of a joke I made about their streams. Which, you know, first off, thin-skinned as fuck. Second of all, hang on, what does that say? Basketball, you could make a good call-up. Oh my god, yeah. You know what the funniest thing is? I think that guy ended up, you know, being replaced soon after, too. Because he, like, the Thunder commentator. So, once again, very brief story, because it's not anything significant. I won't say the person's name, but basically, they were also a certified, well, they were called certified streamers. That's the role we were given. Basically, the certified streamers were like the main crop, where if there was like a playoff crew battle or a fucking like important crew battle, only certified streamers who had been there long enough to basically earn that title. I mean, I remember I had to grind my ass off to get it. Like, I didn't get it day one. It took me, I think, a few months to earn that role. But I had gotten accepted in the same crop as another person, and I'm just gonna call them M. Just, you know, for the sake of my own memory. So this person also did a lot of streams. I don't even remember if their commentary was any good. They stood out specifically because of their, what's the term, unique layouts and profile. That's just the only way I'm going to be able to describe this. So, like, I had, what was it? If you guys were on Twitch at the time, and some of you might remember this actually, do you guys remember that period of time? And you know what? I think it's still going on. It's still going on now. Do you guys remember when Twitch, for this brief period of time, were forcibly running ads even if you weren't, you know, clicking it? Like, you know how I have a button here that says run a 1-minute ad break, which, don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. I won't. But basically, usually most people who have ads on their Twitch, usually they run it themselves. I don't tend to run ad breaks ever. Even when I have to go to the bathroom or anything, I don't run ad breaks. Mainly because by the time I want to run ad breaks, there's already like 50 gifted fucking subs, and everybody here is either a gifted sub or has a sub, so, you know, it doesn't really do anything for me. But there was this period of time around 2020, 2021 where they were just forcing ads onto people's channels despite us not enabling them. And I was lucky that I don't think I had that problem, but this person, M in particular, their streams were very unfortunate because every time they would run one, during the middle of a game, sometimes there would be an ad, and it wasn't their fault, but because it's, you know, a simple jab, you know, like a joke, people were like, oh, look at this person running ads in the middle of a game to farm money, or like farm ad revenue. And, you know, sure, it may be wrong, but I mean, you could agree that if it's said in a joking way, would you not find that funny? I mean, maybe it's subjective, but I found it funny. I mean, because, like, if one of you came in here and was like, oh, hey, look at this fucker running ads for, like, running ads in the middle of his shiny hunts for content, I would just be like, I would laugh. You guys say way worse things anyway. I mean, I get made fun of a lot of random stuff. But, you know, apparently they were upset by those, but figures they wouldn't make those comments publicly, or if they did, I mean, look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I didn't watch any of their fucking streams because I hated them, so I didn't hate the person, I just hated how the streams looked and sounded, so I just didn't fucking watch any of them. I mean, I had my own run as pussy, you won't, no balls. Yes, let me run a 1-minute ad break in the middle of this story. I know I've killed more than 100 at this point, but I might as well just keep doing it. But anyways, They apparently were upset about it. I don't know if they ever mentioned it on stream. I couldn't have been fucking bothered to figure it out. Like I said, I was trying to make a name for myself at the time, building my own legacy. Okay, Rickles, yes. Rickles telling me to run ads was always funny. I don't even know where Rickles is anymore. I don't even know if Rickles knows I still stream. I don't even know if Rickles even still follows me anymore. Because he literally would just come in here, tell me to run ads, and then he would leave. And I would do it for him because I thought it was funny. But the thing is, Rickles didn't start... Here's the thing about Rickles doing that, is that didn't start happening until after ad break as a channel routine. Most of you are subs, you're not gonna get ads. That's why I don't run them. Guardy, you're a sub, Tio's a sub. You guys aren't gonna get ads. Unless, you know what, your version of an ad break is me going onto YouTube and turning off my ad blocker and leaving you with like a minute worth of ads. That would be kind of funny, actually. So, like, anyways. So, this person, M, had the unfortunate, like, issue where they were constantly getting ads on their streams during, like, pivotal moments or crucial moments, and, you know, people joked about it. So, I found out about it, obviously, and during a stream, I genuinely don't remember which one, and I genuinely don't give a shit either, because it really is just such an insignificant thing in the long term. Somebody had joked about ads, and I was like, I don't remember the comment, but I'm sure it was something along the lines of, yo, is this a insert person stream? Like, I'm not gonna run ads during the middle of the crew battle. You know, it was a jab. Like, because obviously I wasn't saying it to be malicious. I don't even know if that's the way I worded it, but you know, obviously I wasn't like saying they're a bad person or like saying that they shouldn't be doing that. I was in the middle of fucking commentary. I wasn't gonna fucking go and on a long tangent and grill someone for ads. Like, who cares? But you know, I guess not everyone shares the same sense of humor. Because, you know, let me ask something. If someone said something about you didn't like, would you tell them? Like, you know how... Like, let's say, for example, one of you said something I didn't like. And that's happened a couple times. I would come to you and tell you that I didn't like it. I mean, hell, it happened this stream already. If I'm uncomfortable with something, I'm gonna make it clear. Like, you do that, you let them know, and there you go. You know, it's simple as that. If they acknowledge it, and they, you know, it's fine. Yeah, this person didn't do that, and you know what made it even fucking worse? Not only did they decide not to come to me personally and just, you know, give me a heads up, like, hey, I heard that comment, and, it personally upset me, like, just can you not do that from now on? You know, if they would have done that, I would have just been like, all right, my apologies, I didn't know that it made you that upset. Like, you're a coward and a people pleaser? Oh, for God's sakes, fair enough. But like, it should be as simple as that. Like, you know, I mean, granted, they could also just not, but you know. No, what instead this fucking person did, they reported me to the goddamn violations committee in the fucking server because of that joke. They really did. I was just like, are you serious? I got a fucking ping from the goddamn streamer chat, and I'm like, who the hell's pinging me right now? Because I was at work, and they knew this, so they knew I wasn't available, and I was like, all right, work is dead at the moment. Let me check my phone. Why do I have a ping in the certified streamers chats? Because nobody ever pings me there unless, like, there's something serious. I got a ping to be told, hey, you made a comment that made this person very unhappy. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Like, is this a joke? Like, seriously, so you're telling me that this person couldn't just say it to my face? They had to go and tell the goddamn owner of the fucking server and then puts it in a certified streamer chat that, keep in mind, there was like 20 of us at the time, so you had all these other people there who had, you know, had no business dealing with it, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Now, I had two options. I could have, you know, just responded and, you know, jabbed the needle further and mocked them, but because at the time I didn't want to risk, you know, my entire, you know, streaming, like my fucking reputation I had built to be destroyed in one simple fucking joke, I just was like, all right. Like, I didn't understand. Like, I did the exact same thing that would have happened if they would just came and fucking told me directly. I was just like, you know, I didn't know it upset you that much. I'll take responsibility for that. It won't happen again. Which is funny because that's exactly what's happening right now as I mock them for it, because who the fuck cares? They ended up getting, you know what the funny thing is, they ended up, why the fuck, I heard Shaman. The funny thing is, they ended up getting kicked out of the Certified Streamers program like a month or so later. I don't know if they got kicked out or they left, but they weren't even there anymore, so I was like, really? So I almost got in trouble and or could have received punishment because you couldn't handle a teeny tiny joke and had to go tell the higher ups who, if they were just as sensitive as them, they could have stripped me of everything. So yeah, no, you're right, Tio. That was a total bitch fucking pussy move. Like, look, I'm sorry, but sometimes if something's bothering you, you just gotta fucking tell someone, and maybe that was their way of handling it. That's not the way you handle it. You don't bring it to a public fucking and granted, it also didn't help that the admins didn't handle it better either, because once again, they could have just came to me privately and be like, hey, this person was upset by it. No, they pinged me in the certified streamers chat where there was like 20 to 30 fucking people, and I'm just like, thanks for airing this out for everybody, you assholes. As if I needed that. Granted, like I said, in the end, it really didn't mean anything, because that person ended up getting kicked out, and or either that or leaving the certified streamer team, and I went on to have that fucking like 14 stream playoff run that ended with me, of course, getting cucked out of the SCS finals, but there's no point minging and moaning about that anymore, just because, you know, everyone there knew I deserved it. They didn't give it to me. Like, I talk about, I always have questions, like, I always make people mad when I say I don't deserve something. I earned those fucking finals, and they didn't give it to me because they wanted to go with someone who had the prettier overlays. Ooh, yeah, fuck off. Just fuck off, alright? Like, nobody gives a shit about your pretty overlays. They want the person who put in the most work and or had the best commentary. Me! That was me! I put in the most work. I had the best streams. I bonded most with that fucking group. They should have given it to me. Fuck your overlays. So what that you have some little fancy shit? I could have fucking paid someone to make one. Like, oh, so that's how we're judging it now? We're not judging it off of talent. We're gonna judge it off overlays? Well, shit. All right, fuck it then. Let me just go reach out to Nella real quick. Make me a goddamn like pretty ass layout and steal like, let me just find like 70 or 80 pointless assets from some stupid render site that mean fuck all, because who the fuck is watching these streams for the visuals? They're not. I can guarantee you, as someone who hosted them, they don't give two fucks about whatever's on the goddamn screen unless it's either the game or it's someone they know. Nobody gives a fuck about your stupid little goddamn overlays during a goddamn crew battle stream. Like, really? They're only gonna care about the score, and they're only gonna care about, like, other, like, maybe some other trivial bullshit. Most of those people aren't there for you. I know that because all the people that used to be in my streams during that era don't exist anymore. Trust me, all of them completely fucked off. Shit, maybe I can handle this shit solo. If you just give me something to rant about, then I can fucking go a long time. Jesus. Maybe I do need to stream solo sometimes more. That way I can continue to keep it consistently. It's fucking stupid! Trust me, I'm not making myself upset. I just want to point out how stupid it is. I'm gonna open my window because it's actually pretty warm in here because I think someone turned the goddamn heater on. It is 51 degrees and they think they need to turn the heater on. What are you, a fucking pussy? Just put on a coat. It's not that cold. Don't need to turn the damn heater on. Anyways. Look, let's put it this way. I'm not saying that you can't have a good overlay for a stream. I get it. Some people do want to put forward that extra effort to look more presentable or make it seem cooler. There's nothing wrong with that. But the fact that that was one of the main reasons, and for the record, that was actually what they told me. But granted, there was another reason. Look, and let me just say this. I'm sorry for the person I'm talking about in particular. I have zero issues with. The person I'm talking about is a great guy. He's a fantastic commentator, and I wish him the best. I have no problems with him. I just have a problem with how everything ended up, okay? Let's just make that clear. Like, it's not their fault. It's just that, for the record, part of what I was explained was that they were going to get the finals because they have the best overlays. But they were also telling me that they were going to get the finals because it was always going to go to them no matter what, because they had streamed past finals. So basically, in other words, there would be literally, if you were someone trying to earn the right to stream the finals, you basically had no chance. Like, all those streams I did pretty much meant nothing because at the end of the day, I wasn't going to get the finals no matter what I did. I streamed the most, I put in the most time, I gave the most time to them, and in the end, basically I was told, we're going with the guy because they've won, streamed the most, and they've streamed past ones and they have the best overlay, and I'm like, so you're gonna go with... Look, I mean, part of me gets it, but at the same time, it's just like, I put in the most effort and I did the most work. I had the best ones. Did I have the stream with the most views? No, I did not. I think I had the second most. But that doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's a matter of how much effort you put in. And I get it that it's not earned. It's just like, for me, they cared for the person who had the numbers, they had the overlays, you know. Look, don't get me wrong, the guy was talented, but this was in early 2021. I was at my literal peak with casting. I was damn proud of myself for the work I had put in. I mean, the fact that I had the entire server on my side to get that finals, and you know what made it even worse? I was actually just to spite me even further and make it worse. So I have to mention that the finals did have the best players in it, obviously, but there was also a lower league. It was, I think, like Rising Crews or whatever, like Rising Star sort of thing. So it was significantly worse crews, but they had their own finals, like their own playoff bracket, where these were like crews that were rising up, or like mid-level crews that weren't as good that had their own playoff bracket. Somebody had actually suggested giving that to me, and this is where I'm glad for them, because one of them actually stuck up for me and was like, that would be an insult to give him that after all the work he did. Like, you're telling me after weeks of streaming the best that the server had to offer, that my reward in the end was going to be streaming a finals matchup between two crews that would not have even sniffed the qualifying stages of the bracket that I did? Like, what a fucking joke. And really, that was actually They're just like, they thankfully did not do that to me, because I would have said no. And the thing is, funny enough, I think I might have mentioned this before, but I was literally offered the finals 2 more times, actually. They finally offered it to me. Later on. I didn't take either of them. Both were... The thing is that both finals offered to me were on days that I worked. Granted, not that it matters, because I could have just called out that day and streamed them. I didn't give them the more internal reason I had. The actual reason that I had was, why now? Why, when I had no longer had interest in commentating these sort of events, or had, like, the same passion? Like, it was too late. Like, it was one of those, you ever, like, see the Oscars or the Grammys, and, like, you see an artist win an award for something that maybe they shouldn't have, but probably the only reason they got it was, like, sort of an apology for another one? Like how Leonardo DiCaprio got an Oscar for Revenant when it was probably, like, here's your Lifetime Achievement Award that we probably should have given to you all the way back for your other roles in, like, other movies. Not the Romeo and Juliet one. That one sucked ass, but, you know, they didn't give it to him for Titanic. They didn't, you know, give it to him for what other fucking movies? He was in Wolf on Wall Street. Like, don't get me wrong, Revenant was great, but you know they probably wanted to just give it to him as like a Lifetime Achievement Award. That's what it felt like for me. They didn't give me the crowning achievement that I wanted when the time was right. They gave it to me when it was too late. Because I was given the option twice, and I said no to both. I didn't want them, because yes, I'm sure someone would be like, but isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you literally worked up to? Yes, it is. But to me, it didn't feel like I earned it. This is where I will say I didn't deserve it this time. Now, before anyone gets on me about that, think of it this way. The finals that I was offered to stream, I hadn't streamed any of the playoff matches. In fact, actually, in 2022, 2023, I didn't stream any of the playoffs that they did. I was literally asked to do the finals for 2 playoff series that I had nothing to do with. That's why I feel I didn't deserve it, because I then would be doing the exact same thing that I had felt resentment for when I had it taken away from me, was that I would be taking it away from someone else who actually put the time in and effort to earn it. Because now it means nothing to me. Because my interest in the game was dead. I had lost a lot of the passion for commentary. I had pretty much no reason to. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to do it for the people in the crew that asked me to, because I was good buddies with them at the time. But I mean, truthfully speaking, there was nothing. Nothing they could offer me that I would have said yes to. Like, if I would have said yes, sure, I would have gotten my crowning moment, but it would have been a hollow one. It's like, yay, I finally have that on my resume, but what does it matter? I didn't earn it. I didn't deserve it at the time. In 2021, I earned it, and I deserved it, because I worked my ass off for it. In 2022, 2023, I didn't earn it at all, because I was out of there by that point. That's the way I see it. Is it possible I could go back and try and get one? Oh, definitely. I could easily try and work. I could go back and try and get it again, but there's no reason for me to. There's genuinely none. That's just... Because for me, that era's dead. I found something else I have more interest in, makes me happier. So... yeah. Thank you for listening to this. How long did that entire rant last? Because it started with Mr. B with like the whole breaking stuff all the way to now with this. How long did that last? Holy fuck, I went on for a while. And by the way, I know I have the brilliant Pokemon now. 40 minutes? Damn. Ooh, that felt good, honestly. Look, like I said, you know, some of the last few streams maybe haven't had that, like, ranting energy, but no wonder my therapist told me that my communication skills or, like, ability to just conversate are pretty damn good. Because when I choose to use them, I can do pretty damn fucking well. Okay, with that being said, Matt, are you still here? Ugh. I'm having trouble finding dinosaurs. Now the unhinge hours? Oh god. For what? I'm just shiny hunting for Amora. You missed an entire rant about some of my past life. I'll take your offer on the VC, Matt. I'll take your offer. Just make soup? What the fuck do you mean make soup? I don't know how to, like, make the odds easier. You're home? Welcome home, Guardy. Ugh. Soup? You mean the curry? Or are you talking about real life soup? I don't know. Alright, let's get him in here. Oh, wait, no, he wants in too. You want in? Alright. Oh, no. The Mexican wants in too. Sorry.
It's okay.
We'll just move over. I fucking didn't... Sorry, just...
No,
yeah.
It's all good.
Alright. Curry... Does curry increase shiny odds? Because I never knew if it did. I don't know how...
Good to see you not on the Miraidon.
It really is weird,
It's
yeah.
so weird. Yeah.
It is, yeah. No, wait, if it doesn't increase shiny odds, why the fuck would I do it then?
I love how everybody expect conversation to go unhinged. Come on, guys.
Conversations went unhinged. I went unhinged. I used the R word. I used the R word. That's how far I got pushed to rant about these morons, man. Yeah, that was
I'm more than
that was the definition of a lore bomb, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
At least you're feeling better about it.
Dude, like I said, these stories don't bother me. I just tend not to talk about them because I hate most of the people involved, but I didn't realize some of them can be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, it could always be worse. There were worse people and worse stories. And granted, I have more, like, actual game-focused stories also relating to match fixing and match rigging, because that happened a lot, too. I say as I partaked in that a lot, actually, so...
So hi, Tio.
Why are you quiet? Wait a minute. Let me...
Hey, he's quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, Mexicans aren't normally this quiet.
That's more like it.
Hold on.
Yeah. So how you two doing?
I'm okay. Woke up not long ago and my parents earlier in the week got me some groceries. And I made a steak for dinner. That was really good.
What cut?
I don't remember.
Alright, cool.
I don't care about cuts.
You know, Monkey, I don't know why you said that, Monkey, because of who's here right now. So give it about like a minute.
Wait, what about a
Read
minute?
the chat. How they said they don't have a sub to do emotes. Give that about 30 seconds.
Yep.
So on another unrelated note that is a lot more upbeat, my don't reward that. That's fair. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Guardy, don't do it. Nobody
Yeah.
do that.
Guardy,
Fuck's sake.
please think of yourself. Gal, please.
That implies anyone can think.
What?
Please don't
yeah.
make us worry.
Use other emotes to emote, fair enough. By the way, yeah, my 5-year anniversary is coming up soon.
Happy birthday.
Merry Chrysler.
5 years since I decided one day to just stream randomly. And it
All
somehow
it
ended up
took was
being...
me to give you a little push.
I mean, yeah, it's... You know... Yeah, I asked you about it. It's a shame you weren't there for the first one, but hey, at least you'll be here for the 5-year one.
Yeah.
Happy
No,
birth- I just haven't decided what I'm gonna do for it. I don't know if I should actually host anything special or just like... I thought about like different ways, but I just didn't have any. Like, there's obviously like the cliche stuff that I wouldn't do, like a Q&A anymore, just because, like...
I already know about
Yeah,
you.
you know,
What are
all of you know
talking
too
about?
much about me as it is.
You're an open book.
Yeah, exactly. I only did it back then because those new people didn't know anything about me. Like,
I think Soul wants to join in the unhinged moments.
unhinged moments. Flynn, there you go. Granted, I could also just move them myself.
We haven't
Get in,
even
another
been on a hinge
Mexican.
yet.
You just high-key
Yeah.
backseat modded your... Sorry, it's okay. You've already done more mod work than half of them, so good job. Don't kill me for that one. Keep in mind, you've done officially more mod work than Marigold has.
What?
It's not my fault.
What?
They're great, but they're also just dead. Not actually dead, but you know, they're living their best life in another country right now.
Oh, that's.
I'm not gonna take their mod away because they were one of my closest friends for a long time. They're a legacy mod.
What, like, I was kind of feeling the same way about a lot of the people that I had as a mod, like, in the early days of me streaming. I mostly only kept, like, just a few of them, like Bran, for example. I believe I did give mod power to Kiara. Yeah, I did. And the rest of the people I had as moderators, I just put them VIPs because they don't look at my stream that often.
Right.
Yeah, and they're
I
so
just
good
have one
friends.
question.
What?
Why did you give mod to Kiara? Why?
He's a good gay.
Is it though?
That actually the reason you
Is
gave
it
him
though?
No, I did ask on my Discord.
No,
for
it's called
people
nepotism.
Maybe, but no, I did ask on my Discord, like, hey, who would be willing to be a mod for my channel
$5.
/ Discord? Nah. And him
Wait,
and Eric actually volunteered. There was someone else, but I was like, I'm gonna give it to Eric and Kiara because I know I can trust both of them, even if Eric is rarely ever on my streams.
Right.
But yeah, having Bran, having Kiara, having Eric, I know like nothing wrong can happen on my Discord or on my Twitch. So.
Right.
Or
Have
in
you
my
ever
bank
taken mod
account.
away from anybody?
Not on my beside the people that I put as a VIP, no.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I have.
Unless like we're talking on the other server that we both know
Well,
of.
yeah, not that one. I'm talking about Twitch.
On Twitch now.
Yeah,
Just
because
like go ahead.
no, it's okay. You speak your piece. I feel bad. Go ahead. I've been ranting for I ranted for 40 minutes. You're good. Trust me.
I was pretty much done.
43.
40. Thanks. Glad I have my.
You're welcome.
I have my.
Yeah.
Oh God.
My.
I can't. My brain almost fucking said cotton picker instead of counter picker.
Wow. Fast is not even here. Now you're the one signing the.
I
Wow.
spoke to him today. What do you want?
Rue, I saw the Discord.
Bro,
He
right?
said it himself, man.
That's racist.
Who's
You're
gonna
saying
joke
his
about that? It's
fast job.
fast.
It's fast. Dude, the fact that it only took like 5 minutes for us to hit it off just shows you that we were destined to have him here, alright? Tell us how you really feel. Where's my, how I really feel. Where's my goddamn phone, Guardian? Your relative's supposed to be making that?
When I say Fast is super chill.
I know,
He will
I
make a
can
racist
tell.
joke anytime.
Yeah, he's a homie. I like him.
Yeah.
Dude, his aura was so strong, he brought another black man out from our community out of hiding.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've out of all my mods, because I've appointed Tio and Bonnie and Marigold because you know Tio and Mary were there when I first started, so I gave it to them. I gave it to Glitchy because he was also there and he was been a good bud since. And then there were those are the only other people I gave mod to. Are those my only mods right now? It's Bonnie, Tio, Marigold, Glitchy. Yeah, I think those, and that it.
What are you talking about? I'm the elder mod.
You are the elder mod actually, because you were the last one. There, to my knowledge, actually, I did say there was one demotion. I forgot. There were 2 people I took mod from. The first one, I'm not gonna say their name, but all I'll tell you is that you never knew them anyway.
Good.
And
love
the
that.
second one was actually someone that I used to be friends with. I actually met him in person. His name was Jamshed. He's actually a cool person. But I took his mod
He just
away.
disappeared.
Yeah, he literally asked for mod one day. I gave it to him, and he was there, but he hasn't shown up to my streams until long. He's too busy playing Final Fantasy 14 now.
That explains it.
And he stopped showing up to the streams, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it. So I just took his mod away because he wasn't gonna come back and use it anyway. And then, like I said, that's it. Anyone who's a mod right now is going to stay a mod unless they do something to lose it, which they shouldn't. I haven't thought about adding anybody else, ironically enough.
I mean, you need more people.
Do I? Not right now,
After
I
all-
don't.
After all, I'm like the old worker in the company that does nothing, and I'm just here vibing while Bonnie does all the job.
Yeah, Bonnie does all the banning. And like I said, if I have to ban someone myself, that's how you know it's really bad. Because I don't ban people anymore. Thanks, Spawn. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Spawn, for basically
No.
being the only one who bans anyone nowadays. Even if it's the wrong
Good
people.
argument. No.
No.
It's funny because the only one that said so far, thanks, Bonnie, was the bad one for Bonnie.
Yeah, the one who got
banning me.
banned by Bonnie. For banning
Thanks, Bonnie,
me.
for banning me.
Thanks, Spawn, for banning me. He then banned another person, too, for no reason. Like, I know he doesn't get to use that that bond-on hammer often, but fuck, sometimes he's just trigger happy, like, ban, ban, ban. He sees someone shows up that's new, and he's like, how can I ban them? You hear Fang Spawn? Well, he hasn't found me a shiny yet, I'll tell you that.
Yep.
I'm thinking the
stop being
method.
lazy.
I'm starting to think that brilliant aura method is complete bullshit, but I killed 100 of these, so I should probably just stop hunting these ones and just look for those
Nah,
stupid
keep
assholes.
killing.
Just keep killing.
We're gonna need to keep killing dinosaurs. I'm running out of PowerPoints. The fuck am I gonna do? Just get another Pokemon and start killing him again?
Just punched him.
Yeah, so let me punch a rock dinosaur repeatedly. That's a great fucking idea.
What was the freaking attack then?
Your opera in this
Would
biatch.
you can cut pee-pee?
You mean Oprah? Because that's not how you spell. All of you get a bond on? Oh god, sorry guys, you're all getting banned now.
Nice.
Bonnie's just like,
My
you get
dream
banned,
coming
you
true.
get banned, everybody gets banned except me who can take his toy away, but, you know, I don't want to take it away. It's too funny when he accidentally bans someone that's not meant to be.
You know what?
Loves-
You can be better. You can be better, Oprah, with Kiyata. You get a dad. You get a dad. Everyone is a dad.
When you love someone, you want to give them toys.
Yeah.
It spices things up in the bedroom.
Oh, for God's sakes.
But
Yeah.
I heard that. You're trying to be.
see, even Tio said yeah.
That.
Yeah. Get a bottle of spicy Valentina.
What the fuck?
You hear me?
Dare I ask?
What?
What the hell is that?
It's a spicy sauce. It's actually hot sauce.
The fuck are you gonna use
Valentina.
hot sauce in the bedroom for?
Don't goddamn it me,
No,
hon.
Use your imagination, you prick. I'm not gonna do your homework.
You want me
did.
to imagine the intricacies of using hot sauce in the bedroom with your significant other? What the?
Yeah, like okay,
fuck am
okay.
I-
I'll explain it to you, Ryan, because you
I
don't
told
seem
you,
to
I'm
understand
not gonna
how
do your homework.
you whip someone and then you pour the hot sauce in the wounds. That's how you do it. It's a spicy BDSM
I'm in
play.
danger.
I. What the fuck? First off, why do you guys know this? And second of all, have you ever considered trying it?
I mean,
No.
I would assume the vinegar inside the hot sauce would sting a bit too.
Okay, you guys are. I'm glad I don't even have to say anything about this.
Yeah.
I just figured you're gonna use the hot sauce for something else, but okay, there you go.
I mean, I'm sure you could do it.
where did the whipping part come from?
Oh, why
What's
not?
a
You never
bondage
watched-
play are you into?
Listen, your tiny mind can comprehend.
Is it
The
that my mind
machinations
can't
of my
comprehend,
mind.
or it doesn't want to comprehend it?
Probably doesn't want. You're vanilla as fuck anyway.
I'm vanilla. Alright, motherfucker. Sure, let's go with that. I'm sure if I wasted enough time to conjure up the random shit that you do, that I could probably have something, but I don't want to. I don't want to. It's not that I want to keep my mind pure. That could never happen. It's just that I'm
No,
not
it's
on
too
the
late.
same level
Back.
of what sort of fucked up shit can I think of on a daily basis, and or like, what's the term? Not fucking horny, but something
Yeah,
else.
as Brent says, I'm not vanilla at all.
Getting children.
Yeah, whatever. Hitting children is pretty tame by our standards at this point. It's like
Yeah,
a
I know.
fucking starting ground.
You need to shotgun dropkick the children like they do.
Don't let his
in-
pasty ass, white ass. I know he's not vanilla. I've known him for 7 years. And just when I think I've seen the worst, he always finds a way to get more creative.
What have I done as of late?
What you literally just talked about, and what you sent me on Discord, by the way, with them likes.
Wait. Oh, true. I forgot about the like.
You did that yesterday, so
It is literally a thought that just got into my mind, and then I googled it, and I'm like, there's no
Man,
like.
at this point,
fucking
don't
pussies.
fool yourself.
That'd be like getting
We know what
that'd
you
be
are.
like getting a fleshlight kiss from a wandering vagrant from Risk of Rain 2.
Wait, what?
I
What means?
was-
Using that as a, you know what? I'm not gonna go any further with this.
What?
Ah, yes, I would sure love my overloading magma worm pocket puss.
but I did see a lot of like war porn though.
What?
Yeah, that was a lot of it.
No more. No, I'm not going that far.
No shit.
I did not like what I saw.
I just want a
but
goddamn dinosaur. Is that too much to
there's
ask for? Am I gonna have to just
There's a
hatch
dinosaur.
egg?
It just has the right color.
Not the color I want. I need it to be
that's why
white.
it's the right color.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it
Nice
is.
supremacy.
It's shiny as white. What do you want me to say?
Well,
Yeah.
racist.
As Chavo Guerrero once said,
For God's sakes.
if it's not white,
Oh.
it's not right.
Oh. No, I didn't mean to. Oh God, he used struggle. It almost one-shot him with fucking struggle.
Finally, the good stuff. Struggle.
This isn't
I do
this
all the
isn't
time.
accurate because a white Pokemon should not be using struggle. They don't know what struggle is.
Hey, it had a critical. It had privilege.
Yeah, even in struggle, it found a way to get privilege. Choco? Oh, Choco Guerrero? My favorite wrestler?
Choco Guerrero. Yeah, pretty white.
His gimmick is Kerwin fucking White. Oh, God.
That gimmick lasted, what, 6 months?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure it only ended because, you know, Eddie died.
Yep.
It's like, we didn't kill it off because the gimmick sucked. We killed it off because someone actually died. We couldn't, you know, keep him the same.
Yeah, so
Imagine if he
sad.
came out during his death, like, talking about white stuff. You know, Eddie
Yep.
was, you know, Eddie may have been my brother, but he wasn't white. And you know what that means? Yo, the
He
heat-
was orange at best.
Could you imagine the heel heat he would have gotten if he said that?
Honestly, it was the most character Chavo Guerrero ever had.
Thanks for the water.
Oh, Branson me a possum.
Mm.
Nice possum.
Hi, Amora. I have a feeling that this method is just completely a waste of time.
No. I mean, have you seen Let's Go?
Let's Go, at least I know that the odds are way better. I think even the lowest odds with these stupid-ass Aura Pokemon are like 1 in 480, so... The rest of these are 1 in 1300s. You know...
Look at the bright side, though.
Counter argument. No.
Rain, just look at the bright side. By being on your bike like that, you're not skipping leg day.
Yeah. I miss having a Miraidon. Yeah,
So
that
when are
is,
you gonna
that is
drive the
definitely
motorcycle?
how I feel about my relationship with Bon.
What? 2 dragons, 1 rat?
I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna leave that one alone and move on.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone and move on. I'm just not gonna even... I'm not acknowledging that one. Stormy, you have a lot to do later. I'm gonna tell you that much.
No. Don't involve her into this.
You need to do something about Mr. T.O. Vagrant over here.
No. Let's just be nice with Theo Vagrant now.
Yeah. Some nice pats
know-
on the back, if you know what I mean.
You know, yesterday,
Specifically with a book.
when
Shut up!
nearly everything that was being said was like, that could sound like the name of a porn.
All of you drink water. Now, I already drank my water, don't worry. You'll be nice with him once you see him? Oh, great.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
Yep.
What did I do?
Ah, you know what you did.
I don't know what you're talking about at all. I really don't.
Yeah, of course.
You think I was just...
Now you're gonna have.
Huh?
Now you're gonna have 6 dragons on you.
I mean...
You just realize that Mr. Mime is an evil clown who uses light. You know who else? Wait, what? You know who else is that? Dark Joker light. It might be insane. Nice.
Neat.
But yeah, right. Remember yesterday when nearly everything on chat
Yes.
was like, oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, all our names.
Yeah, which reminded me, like, oh man. When you think about that, sure, because once again, my favorite porn title will always be the most random shit you could imagine.
Toyota
And
Corolla
I'm not-
Spiral 6200.
No, and I must quote the title of that porn movie.
Oh god, here we go.
Big ass
Bro.
Latina teen chased by lesbian loving T-Rex on hoverboard 10 fucked.
Oh, I remember that one.
This is the best title.
Do you have the screen cap of that too, or just the fucking?
Yes. Yes. It's just the best.
Can you put that one in our FFF chat real quick for Bond to look
Oh
at?
fucking
Please, dude. You can
Okay,
put
I
that one in Lazy
need to
Gamers
say
too.
Yeah, sure. I'll put on Laser Gamers. It is literally the best porn title, and the screenshot is also great.
I don't watch it, but maybe I would check it out. It's still up.
Legit, I went to Pornhub. I would never go on that shit website regardless because it has the worst. It is a implementation of what it was like years ago anyway.
Of course,
No,
I'm aware
I-
that people that post non-porn videos on Pornhub. Guardy, gotta earn that bread
Yeah.
somehow, because somebody actually
But-
found out you get paid more from them than you do on YouTube.
But I
Yeah.
went. Even that video is also on YouTube, by the way.
I'm assuming with
But
the
yeah.
extra bits cut out, right?
I would assume. I don't know. I've never fully watched that video.
Just stream
But I
there
w-
as well.
But I went to look just out of curiosity yesterday, and it's like, oh my god! Not only it is real, but it is also so fucking dumb.
How many views
It is
does it
dumber
have?
than it looks.
I bet.
It has like over 1,500,000 views, I believe.
Damn.
Why do we?
I figured it would have had a little more than that, but you know.
Let's see.
Why do we? Why do we not have the Pornhub intro as a soundbite?
I never bothered to add it because my
Aw.
nitro's gonna run out. Here, I mean,
No.
do you want me to? I forgot I disabled the ability to add sounds, but like, maybe it's because it's also a site that nobody uses. I mean, at this point, I feel like we could make a whole suggestion list for soundboard ideas, but it's harder when you don't have Discord Nitro and you don't want it either.
Counter argument. No.
It has actually 2.1 million views.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I'm not surprised.
That's more like it.
Hey, yo, Type Null is evolving? That's great, watch this. No.
No.
You're staying a Type Null until I feel like it.
Just let him breathe, man.
No, it will stay Type Null. It is not becoming a Savali until I find a shiny Amora.
Meaning never.
Yeah, pretty much. Could you imagine if this thing got to level 100 before I found a shiny Amora?
Imagine if the cruel irony is that you find one next of this.
Ha!
I can't believe Kiata hasn't responded to a picture I tagged him in on our group chat.
Has he, I mean, to be fair, has he said anything to anybody tonight?
Probably not. No.
Yeah, I would assume he's either asleep or at work, and
Well, now
he's
he's go-
probably not gonna answer it.
Nah.
Or
Have you
looking
seen
for
it,
a nap.
though?
Wait, what?
I saw it, the Snortbee or whatever the thing it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, because a coworker of mine has a calendar basically just making pig versions of all the games.
Freak it, I'll allow it.
Yeah, allow that. What the fuck?
By the way,
What the
I have a
fuck does that say?
confession to make.
White twink furry pounds dinosaurs into extinction.
I'd
Okay.
watch.
You're watching it right now.
I bet. Yeah, that.
By the way,
difficult.
I do have a confession to make.
Is that what we're calling Zorora, a twink? Is that what it is?
Why not?
All right, I forgot to do this. I'm a bad streamer.
Yeah, alright, confession
No
time.
way.
About 3 years ago, I did screen share some porn website with Bran and Cole. but not to watch porn. We were watching Botchamania.
You're watching Botchamania on Pornhub.
Not Pornhub, on X Hamster and so on.
Why were you watching it there? Is it good?
Because it was like heavily censored on like YouTube. Because
Oh.
he was like on 2 strikes already, so he uploaded the full content on like a porn website.
Does he still do that?
No,
Does he even
Well,
do the cool
I don't think
intro
he does.
anymore? Or no.
he still does cool intros.
Fuck!
Yeah.
That whole thing in my head. Ay, ay, ay. This is Pornhub, not Brasser.
Not Brazil.
Who the fuck sees fucking Zorora as a twink anyway? I don't know. Actually, don't know why I'm asking that question. I'm sure there's plenty.
Don't ask the obvious genius.
I'm asking. Yeah, let me ask the furries of this group. All like 2 of them that are here, aka Bob
Furries?
and Flint.
In this chat? No way.
Yeah, I know. Rain, rain, rain. Are you saying my name like 3 times, like it's in a mirror? Like I'm gonna show up behind you.
Either
Big
Beetlejuice
is
or
small,
Candyman
big is
now.
small, big is small.
Biggie Small. Stop, please. Well, that doesn't answer my question, though. 'Cause first off, what the hell's a twink again?
A Twinkie? I think it's a bread.
It's filled with cream. Just like Alti's fursuits, am I right?
Oh no!
Oh,
Seriously, somebody explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. What the hell is a twink? I feel like I've asked this before.
Is it basically just I'm 12 and what is this?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck a twink is, and I mean, not a Twinkie, not the delicious food.
very
It's-
delicious.
You pretty much already know what twink is now.
It's basically a gay or bi man that is slim and young looking.
So that's why Zorora's a twink.
What is that one fucking anime that's... Think about that one anime where it's
Black
like it's
Bible?
kind of like it's in the magic. It's like I guess like you could it would be the like the magical girl genre except it's boys instead of girls.
Mago Soshio. Something like that.
How the fuck do you know that? How the fuck do you know that? Slim in
What?
shape. Does that mean Lucario's a twink then?
I need an adult.
You are literally 31.
33, thank you very much.
Close enough.
Do I need an adult?
I forgot Rana was gonna
So you need Guardy.
No.
Actually, you're right. I said adult, not fossil.
Bruh.
What?
I know what you are.
A gay person?
Besides that,
You
you can even give me a straight answer.
don't
Gay.
feel like an adult? Well, I mean, yeah, you're not tall enough to ride the teacups at Disneyland, so you definitely aren't an adult. that one seems a
Okay.
little too mean. Tisk, tisk,
Wow.
what did I do? What did I do? What are you shaming me for? The fuck
Yeah,
did
give him
I
the
do?
Twinkie, Bonnie. Give him the Twinkie.
Give me the twink. What the fuck? Why the what?
With hot sauce.
You're gonna replace the cream filling in a Twinkie with hot sauce?
Why not?
Would
I
someone,
mean, that would probably improve the Twinkie. Let's be honest.
do you not like Twinkies?
Twinkies are fucking dog shit.
All right, you heard it here, folks.
Like any freaking Ostis cakes or whatever snacks are disgusting.
Hear me out. You take a Twinkie and you just put the one chip inside of it instead of the cream.
The one chip challenge.
With ghost pepper sauce.
You know,
I can do that.
wouldn't sound too horrible, maybe?
I can do that.
If I did not make a promise to Bran, I would probably try out of curiosity.
You know, are those what is that emote? I can't tell. Is that pancakes?
That's a donut.
Oh,
I think
close
it's-
enough.
Oh. Look like a pancake.
It's the closest thing I could find to an eclair,
Is it a Krispy Kreme donut?
No.
possibly.
Fuck, I could use a Krispy Kreme donut. You know
Nah,
what I'm gonna do?
it's a Tim Horton donut.
I could totally
Damn,
go for
Ray, now you're sounding like Bonnie.
Motherfucker! Krispy Kreme is will not be slandered in this stream.
The only thing I slammed them for is their lack of availability around here.
Well, that's fair. There is a Krispy Kreme near my work, so I could just go there whenever I want.
I'm craving their lemon-filled donuts.
I know. Fuck, I just had a funny.
I'll never forget Bran giving me a Krispy Kreme gift card.
Yep.
Hold on, this is fitting. 'Cause it's. Shit, that back button combination.
Or communities, Rain, they are vastly different.
Oh no
They give
shit, really?
like your
Really?
community give you nice things, or even like your friends give you nice things, like gift cards for Krispy Kreme, like for Bran, and I'm sure someone else probably gave you one as well in the
No.
past. No,
Maybe
but
Kiara.
still, they
No.
give you a 2B ass mouse pad.
Listen, you put that stuff on your own throne thing. That's your fault.
As soon as I put it on, it got redeemed. It was a joke thing, and it got redeemed right away.
What
What else
about
do you have to blame for that, though?
I'm surprised the Alec Dakmakura has not been
Listen,
like.
You're
Yeah,
welcome for the
bought
bandana.
Yeah,
See, this
I
is
put on
why-
Pogo from time to time.
well, this is why I don't make a throne, is because everything I put on there would be too expensive anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a single trading card.
Yeah, actually.
Then there's
you
new
guys
one
want to throw
Nikkei
down
trading cards.
$1,100 for a first edition Japanese Gold Star Kyogre? Have fun.
You know,
because it's
if
pink.
I had a job and I was well into
Fuck off! No, you would
my
not.
finance.
Oh yeah, speaking
Dude.
of Bram, you're welcome for the what was it, the capture card that we got her on throne.
What about
Rain.
you? We were mentioning your generous Krispy Kreme gift card.
Yeah, the Christ card. You need some
Right.
Jesus.
Rain, you said I wouldn't. I literally gave you like what 2 or 3 years ago a $500 donation.
Yeah, that's why there's a gold star in my room right now, actually, because of the.
Yeah.
I have 2 gold stars, so
Yeah, I think it was 3 years ago, right?
it was in 20. It was one. No, it was 2 because that was when
Okay.
I was doing the streams to help my family out. And
Yeah.
still
I
with
was
that
like,
awful psychologist. It's like
I was like, I just got my tax returns. You helped me a lot. I'ma help you out.
Oh fuck! I should probably give my mom my tax forms.
Yeah.
I can't wait for my
Oh,
Twitch to be
do it
taxed. Thanks,
yourself.
guys. Fuck you. Making me pay
Do it
taxes on my
yourself.
Twitch.
Be an adult.
I don't know how to do taxes, dude. What the fuck?
Well, learn
Yeah.
to do it. You freak.
Oh, fuck
I
do
make
you
my
do your
I make my
taxes?
dad do my taxes.
I don't know. Ask Goku.
Tio, you don't even do taxes.
I pay my taxes with everything I have here. Everything I charge you with taxes here.
Yeah,
I'm
no
a
shit,
zombie.
so do we, but then we still have to file taxes. You don't.
No, we do.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah.
Do you do
Also-
your own taxes?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh.
Did I just extort it to you? Just be Jewish? What does that have to do with this, Spawn?
Yeah, just be Jewish.
Be Just be Jewish.
Or be atheist, thanks to God.
Yes. Just be as stingy as possible. I can't wait for my next tax return to be like $20.
If God was real,
I just-
why did he create atheism?
I just thought of something funny. Hold on. Because
Just use TurboTax? I don't want to pay for that.
don't they have TurboTax free now?
I don't know. Is that Bond
Indeed,
getting ready to
right?
ban all women because he hates them?
It's a. I was trying to type witch. It came up with mage.
Tax return stream when? Ah, yes! I'm gonna file my taxes on stream for everyone.
Do it, pussy, you won't.
Finally.
Here's my social security number, my yearly income, how much of it was taxed.
If y'all could know just how easy my social security number was.
So, Rain, Entei time counter argument, Bonnie. Walk
Yeah,
into
no,
the woods
you guys-
and set your head on fire. What was that?
First
flip?
time.
Now, hold- Listen, that kind of stream is the only way certain beardman can redeem himself.
Certain beardmen.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He's already dealing with court stuff right now anyway.
Yeah. Apparently, they fucking let the they let the fucking status on their company lapse, so now they're delinquent on that.
Bonnie, Matt, what the fuck?
Hentai time.
There's not.
Yeah,
We're not
Entei.
naming Entei Hente. I was the
Excuse
one who
you,
just said
uncultured fuck is called hentai.
I used always pronounce it anti back in the
Hente. Well, I said Hente because I was thinking of Entei. Fuck off.
No, you're an hentai.
Yeah, Bonnie, name your Entei Hente when
Why
you
is-
find it.
Why are there fucking squid emotes on here?
You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a fucking fet.
Horrible. This is already
Okay.
a horrible idea.
What isn't an awful idea in today's climate?
A miserable pile of memes.
Is that a tentacle?
It's like part of like a, it's like a piece, like a 4-piece emote, and that's one of the pieces.
Yeah, and I don't like how it looks.
What's the rest of it look like?
Bumpy.
Do you wanna know?
Yeah, I kinda do. Remember when it was just as simple as using killer smiles?
These are the other
No.
three pieces.
What the fuck is that shit? Is this whose is this?
Squid.
Who
It's
is
a global emote.
Oh. Yeah, leave it to Twitch and their almighty wisdom to make these fucking stupid ass global emotes.
Yeah. But at least we have Kappa.
Okay, that one's fine. Didn't they try to ruin that one too?
Yeah. Almost. Just like
That just
PogChamp.
Bongoy that mm-hmm.
What about the Bob Ross emote?
Oh, it's peak.
Yes, Bonnie's doing the
Is-
typical faggotry right there.
the black woman finger snap?
Yeah.
He's pulling a Rochelle right now.
You couldn't even use your own fucking emote right. What the hell?
What do you mean?
You couldn't use the Bonnie Bless right. Yeah, you're right,
Okay.
Bonnie. You should switch. Switch to being an effective shiny charm. Jesus Christ.
No.
Fair enough.
You need to release the ducks.
Are we really even considering that again?
Yes? The dogs are the real shiny charm. You forgot?
I did forget about him for a long time.
Oh, there
I also forgot I bought a giant ass duck.
The life-size duck one that you saw in the ocean once?
No.
How about you stop negative and try? How about you start being a better shiny charm? How about that?
I just bought a rubber ducky that was like 5 or 6 times the size of a regular rubber ducky.
You ever posted
Power
it before?
Yeah, I did.
That's
I
power.
don't even know why I bought it. It just called to me.
What the hell are these emotes? These are just
Maybe
words.
Paul will
Fuck.
reclaim it.
Just like how the shiny Kyogre called to me when I saw it on eBay.
Yeah. If only I could buy what I want.
Ah,
On
well,
eBay.
Bonnie's gonna turn this stream off. Playing Northern Desert. And he loves Northern Desert.
Guantanamo.
What?
Love how we. Wow, there's a global hammer. Okay.
That's not the bone cam.
No, but it's very close to DDD's hammer.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, Bonnie, after it was all said and done, wanted me to get the DDD hammer. I'm like, motherfucker! I'm not gonna get the goddamn DDD hammer. You're getting your fucking Ultra Stamp you talked about, and that's final. The fuck?
Well, you're gonna have masked DDD, but it's gonna be masked Boninini.
Bonini?
Isn't
Why not?
Bonini?
Isn't the hammer in Left 4 Dead enough?
I mean,
You
yeah.
just pick it up and just don't see fucking anything.
Nah, he's gonna. I have the DDD hammer. He's gonna want fucking Forgo DDD from Forgotten Land as a fucking character.
Why is Gardevoir
Hmm.
Prime emote? The fuck?
Why is it? It's not even a good Gardevoir emote either.
Is that supposed
No,
to be the
but-
Pokken model?
But it's good.
Pokken model, yeah. It's not even a good emote. Like, what the fuck?
It's the Poketekken.
That's why you change your field of vision. Well, Bonnie, let's put it this way: not everyone wants to be a fucking virgin cheater like you and play in third person, okay? Like,
Oh.
what? It's not a third person shooter.
I guess. It's Pokemon.
Emotes that they have from Tekken.
I'm not trying to make a snom happy.
Already, why?
Why would you waste bits on that? I mean, thanks for the bits. What the fuck?
It doesn't look right.
What are you talking about, moron? Or
King
that's-
Mosh.
It's what you're using. Love me.
Okay. Bonnie's getting Tsundere again. Or Yandere.
Yonder, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Calling Bonnie a yandere.
Why not?
No one likes cheaters. Have you seen people complete the Pokedex without cheat codes? I mean, yeah, people do it all the time now. I did it. I did it for, I had to do it for, well, I completed the main decks for fucking BDSP and Let's Go because I had to. I did it for Galar for the goddamn Shiny Charm. I did it for Scarlet and Violet for everything. Then I did it for the home dexes because I hate my life.
We know.
What does playing Splatoon have to do with any of this?
Rain, you need to recharge your shiny charm.
I need to factory reset my Shiny Charm.
You have the stick to get it in the bottom.
I don't know.
How dare you?
Maybe if I drop it
Maybe
on, maybe if I drop them on their head, it'll reset that way.
Maybe if I send you something super cursed, maybe it will reset
Concussions
this
tend to help
shiny
reset
charm.
the brain. Are you sure shiny Pokemon are necessary? Yes, they are 100% necessary. You do not know the amount of dopamine it fills my brain to see one.
That turned really dark so far.
How is that dark? How is that
You know,
dark?
I
It's
need
a
it,
dopamine rush.
I need it.
Make me sound like a fucking insane asylum patient. They got me in a goddamn straitjacket because I can't find my shiny.
Do you need a psychiatrist? I have one in chat.
Last time I had a psychiatrist, they were predatory and a horrible human being, so can I just stick to a regular therapist?
But this one is the best one.
Why does shiny hunting fill
Not
people's
biased.
dopamine? It makes no sense. It's probably just because of one, the fact that they're rare as hell, and two, the satisfaction of finding one after putting in a lot of effort. You know, being rewarded for your efforts.
Pretty much.
Really? Bonnie, did you just call me a... Bro, really? You just fucking sent me... Just called me that in the... You asshole. Oh my god, I just saw that. What you sent me? What the hell
I
is
get
this?
it. I don't get it.
Why is this playing? I hate this theme.
I'm gonna save this GIF.
I'm too lazy to
Can we get to
skip
play-
this.
Can we get to play Peony's theme?
Which one's Peeny's theme? Are you talking about...
The guy who's related to Chairman Rose.
Oh, no, what the fuck?
From guy from, was it Crown Tundra?
Yeah, the less Sword and Shield music, the better. And I would say the gym leader theme, but I hate the third phase when the crowd gets involved because it makes it annoying. Hi, Jinx.
But what about Pierce?
What the fuck about him? That has nothing to do with the gym theme.
It has the best gym team.
Why? Because there's no crowd?
Yep.
Fair enough. Maybe that's why he truly carried the game.
Why did,
Brother, he has a
I-
bad back
I
for
just-
carrying the whole game.
I just now noticed in the stream that you ran into Nicki Minaj.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, the
Jinx.
Jinx. Ugh. Imagine if I found a shiny Jinx before more, I'd fucking jump off a bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that on
First time?
HDHD Humor posting.
Rose theme is goated. Rose is just... I mean, yeah, they had to give him something after he's single-handedly the worst written villain in the whole series.
he's a villain. He only got angry because he didn't have his morning coffee.
Never forget their logic was, this is an energy crisis that could affect them thousands of years and now. They won't be alive for it. I'm going to start a crisis just because I feel like it. That's your villain.
And I didn't have my coffee.
What a fucking,
So
what a fucking writing
you
scheme.
you just resume a U.S. politics scene in a nutshell.
What about Olena's theme? I don't even fucking remember her theme. Who cares if they have a dad bod? Separate the looks from the fucking brains.
What's wrong with a dad bod?
I didn't say anything was wrong with a dad bod, but it has nothing to do with how shit of writing they had.
That?
Even my writing is sad.
Listen, Drayden has the better bod.
Which Drayden?
Was it? Isn't there only like fucking
No,
one?
there's two
Maybe.
Draydens because of the most recent DLC.
Is his name fucking Drayden? Really?
Is it? I might be wrong on it. It could be not. It might not be Drayden.
Drayden.
Besides Pierce, the one who carried the whole game.
Is it
He's
Drayden?
bald.
Oh, Drayden,
bald,
not
right?
not Drayton.
Oh, for fuck's sake! They pulled that-
Drayden was the gym leader.
Drayden.
Drayton
Gotta
was
be
that.
pleased.
So it's a
Gotta be
different
pleased.
spelling. One's an A, one's an E. Well, okay, that's just a fucking cop out.
It's DEN versus TON.
Drayton versus Drayden. Fuck off. Them muscles though, Bonnie, shut up. Stop sipping over men.
But
Why?
Well,
Sure,
stop
man.
sipping over man. Relationship with Raid is over. Love is though.
Not that kind.
Was it? You always give him Milo,
Who the heck? Oh, that.
the grass leader from.
I literally
From
can't remember
Valor.
any of the Sword and Shield people's names. That's how bad it is. Outside of Nessie, or I think that was her name, Nessa. That was only just because
Yeah.
there was that whole controversy with her. Oh, and Reinhardt
Piers?
and Piers, but that's it.
That was funny.
I mean, I guess there. I mean, the only other one I
I
think
got,
I was fucking.
got the
yeah.
perfect one for Bonnie. Kofu.
Ew. Flannery's fucking.
He likes films.
uncle.
Films, huh?
Flannery's no.
Wait, that's
What?
not Kofu. Who the fuck am I
You're
thinking?
thinking of you're thinking of Kabu.
Oh.
Kofu's the water leader from Paldea.
God, I can't fucking remember
One-
any of these fucking people's names.
can you fucking put a Everzone on your
No.
I know already?
No.
Why?
It must suffer. I must keep startling it to stay at type null.
Although maybe Crasher Wake might be more Bonnie speed.
Okay, I know that one at least. Thank fuck. If I wouldn't have known Crasher Wake, I would have just killed myself right then and there. What about the mass wrestler from fucking Sun and Moon?
What, the
But
professor?
he's not into Wallace.
What do you mean the professor? That's not the professor. It's a mass wrestler, remember?
True.
We're talking about what the hell was his name? Mask, whatever.
Yeah, it's not the professor at all. What are you talking about?
Ah, yes, the one who gladly said, like, oh yeah, who gladly pronounces that you guys have foursome going on when you're starting your first ever battle royale.
Yeah.
Not do all for my taste. Well, excuse me, princess.
Too old and to who specifically? Crasher Wake?
We also give him Chuck.
Oh, the
Chuck is cool.
fucking Gen 2 guy, right?
That's
Yeah,
a poly
Gen 2
rep.
fighting
I
leader.
like that.
You gonna give him fucking Drake from Hoenn? Or are you gonna give him Juan from Emerald because, you know, Spaniard?
Wallace.
And he looks like a total fag. I mean, what?
Wallace? Yeah, we know that. Wait, what?
Yeah, him too. With his fucking Milotic that got outclassed by Cynthia's Milotic, because of course it did.
Oh, I know, Bryson.
Wait, which version? The
question.
fucking one, the one from Black and White 2, or the goddamn one from Pokestar Studios?
Bryson, man?
Yes.
The one who actually is treated as a Pokemon
Yes.
in those
Where
movies.
you assault them, Bryson, man. Yes, even Guardy knew.
Well, how about the one who basically just rather throws down with the actual plasma guys instead of using his fucking instead of using his cryogonal?
Just in case you wanted to know how shit Cryogonal was. He wasn't even willing to use it in the goddamn confrontation. I think Lenora even used her Watchog, and Watchog is shit too.
Nice, Amuros.
Did I already say Wolfric?
No.
Finally, you found the shiny one.
Wolfric.
You haven't found one single shiny this entire night, have you?
No. Wouldn't be the first time
Man.
I've gone shinyless during a stream. Like that one time I tried to hunt the Cubone and I didn't find that either.
Well,
That's a bit
that was
one.
your own fault, though.
How the fuck was that my own fault?
You missed the throw.
You praise Lenora, No, it wasn't a shiny, regardless. Oh, the more recent stream, yeah. But I found a shiny in that stream, though.
Guardy, what?
What?
Oh,
Oh my!
Okay. Huh?
well, I didn't know Guardy was into dom dongs.
Okay, I did. Thanks for the information.
So Guardy likes to go deep. God.
Excadrill into me. What the hell? That is a new one if I've ever heard it.
Give her props, she knows what she wants.
We know what you are. Rye horny? What the hell?
Wanna know who else?
I'm
uses
gonna
a
tell my
Kangaskhan?
Rykor that
Giovanni.
way.
Yeah, Giovanni uses Kangaskhan, and
Therefore, Giovanni's Bonnie's type.
well, until he abandons the Kangaskhan at the very end of the game.
First time,
No.
he killed a Marowak. Why do you think he will care for a Kangaskhan?
Yeah, it had a baby. He didn't want that. Yeah, that discards them. Just
Ooh, I
find
love
every
Bruno.
trainer who had it. Just find every trainer who had a Kangaskhan and just go off that.
Book Catcher Joy.
No, that's a kid. No.
Damn, the Elite Four rematch in Let's Go had every single one of them had an Alolan form.
Yeah. Alolan
That's actually pretty cool.
Sandslash, Alolan Marowak, Alolan Executor. I don't remember what the fuck Bruno had.
Even though he's a fucking fighting specialist, he uses an Alolan Golem.
Yeah, and yet that's still better than half his team, which is fucking depressing.
He's got the comfy shorts. Yeah.
And I got no shiny.
No shit. Work harder.
I forgot we already asked him about Lance, and he
I
Lance?
forgo.
yeah.
Oh yeah, him and his 3 fake knights.
Forgo.
Yeah, Rain wants
Yes.
multiple nights.
We're not doing this.
What?
We had a
Dude.
Kangan Stadium, but no knight. Does that mean he'd like Drake from the anime because they had a Dragonite that had like 7 moves?
I kind of like it Lance because he was a psychopath. Dragonite, Hyper Beam. Yeah.
Oh, where they
Ooh, also-
assault that guy?
Ooh, Bon, how about Marshall?
I like it Lance that way.
That's the
he was a
black dude.
psychopath.
Yes.
To be sure.
Okay. Lance know what he wants. What? I agree. So what are we doing again?
Contemplating life choices.
Oh, I don't have any. Thank you.
Too bad, Bon. He has Lucario.
Who has Lucario? Marshall?
Marshall.
I don't think he likes Lucario that way. But
Fair.
Lucario is a winner.
Maybe yet.
And maybe a twink too.
There's Wickstrom.
Who the fuck is that?
Steel type Elite Four from Kalos.
Oh. Ah, no, you gotta think spin-offs. So he definitely. What about the fucking? What about the
it's like-
mayor from Coliseum? Because they have the fucking Tyranitar.
The mayor.
Like Wickstrom, who fights you with using his keys.
Yeah.
I only can remember my gold Mirror.
Oh no, here's the perfect one for him. Hala.
Ala.
Allah, Allah.
Lucario can
Defining
play
character.
both parts paws. I just saw an Amora fall dead on my YouTube VOD.
Oh,
Because I'm killing
Okay, I'm not
Amoras.
gonna-
A lot of them.
I don't even fucking need to say who in the Paldean Elite Four.
Rika.
Yeah.
yeah.
I would have
And maybe Tapo.
totally fucking said the dragon type guy, but
Castle.
The Professor cries a lot.
you do like nerdy men. Why'd you fall in love with me then? I ain't fucking nerdy. What the hell?
Oh, soft,
Shut up,
please.
nerd.
Perfect for you.
How the fuck am I a nerd?
You're
Nerd.
literally playing Pokemon right now.
Buddy, what the fu- I am not reading that one out loud. What the hell? I can't believe you just sent that to me. What the hell's wrong with you?
Go
Biatch.
on.
What the hell?
Go
You're a
on.
nerd? How am I a nerd? Someone explain to me. Oh, just because I have glasses? That doesn't fucking count.
So I'm a nerd.
You're a Mexican.
And a nerd.
I never heard of a Mexican being a nerd.
I do.
Name them.
And
Horacio.
You can't call your
Poncho.
wife a nerd, so.
What?
What? I was gonna say,
What?
are you gonna call Stormy a nerd?
Oh, here's the perfect
No.
one for Bonnie. Omega Ruby.
Why do you think I would
Sapphire,
call her,
Archie.
man?
I don't know. Wait, who from ORAS?
Well, there's actually two. They're both from Team Aqua. Archie and I think. What was
Shally?
the other name? No.
Archie.
First off, it has to
Maxie.
be the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire variants.
You're so good. You're good at math and science, so that makes you a nerd. I'm not good at either of those.
Archie and
You
Matt.
don't need to be good at math or science. To be a
Used to
nerd.
be a Smash Sweat. That has nothing to do with anything being nerdy, Bonnie. That's just an example of me throwing my life away. Extensive Pokemon knowledge. My Pokemon knowledge goes about as far as Gen 5, so... Then my overwhelmingly awful memory starts to fail me. Also, why did my phone go off?
Mm.
Yo, somebody going live at 11:50? Fuck off.
First time.
No. Sometimes they stream later. I know who this person is.
Yeah.
They drew
There's
something
also
for me
the
once.
Sun. There's also the Sun and Moon Hiker.
Maxie. Oh.
Axe you?
What does Axe you have to do with this?
I don't know. You tell me.
Just keep in mind that, you sure calling out text, knowledge on all characters, matchups, and stuff? You know, I
Can we
wish I
say
could
that
just
at the same
forget
time?
all that, but...
This coming from the Left 4 Dead 2 expert.
No life nerd, yeah, exactly. You're
I'm
a
sure
nerd
Bran
too,
will find
Bonnie.
a way to call me a nerd.
You're a nerd. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. Everyone is a nerd.
And a faggot, apparently.
I'm not a nerd. Now excuse me while I do my Sudoku.
Hush up, Rain. Why don't you, how about, you know what, Bonnie, you're gonna tell me to hush up? How about you bend over and I fuck you? How about that?
You want that, huh?
Oh my.
I'm
With
sure
the
he'd
hot
want
sauce.
it too. With the hot, for fuck's sake!
What? You don't want to?
Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Bonnie, you don't even play Left 4 Dead 1. Shut the hell up.
My god, how about that one Pokemaniac from Sun and Moon that has that Kangaskhan head on his outfit?
So, DMX
Okay.
or Kenny G, how about you fucking bend over and I give you back shots? How about
Hot.
that?
Sauce.
This is not. This music is way too calming to be talking like this. It's the opening town from X and Y. It's
I
the
mean-
opening town from X and Y.
I mean, I have the soundboard with maybe we're gonna have the DMCA.
I would have Bonnie come in here, but he's probably tired.
So what? Call him here. You don't know?
That is. Yeah, let me just turn that point redeem back on real quick.
Hot sauce?
No, not a hot sauce redeem. I'm talking about the call Bonnie redeem, which
Damn.
tired.
So what? I'm tired too, and I'm still here.
I'm perpetually tired, but I'm streaming. You finished one of your favorite games? You finished Paper Mario Sticker Star? I'm so proud of you.
Oof.
What?
Someone is gonna live in the couch. Again.
Live on the couch or sleep on the couch?
Yes.
You finished Mario is missing?
You know, I feel like Bonnie would rather play that, honestly.
Mario's Time Machine.
Oh, fuck.
Mario teaches typing?
And that one could be useful. I still type like shit.
Actually, that one was fun. No cap. I played that
God.
one when I was a kid. That was good.
You
We're
want to play?
missing the most infamous one of them all, Sonic Schoolhouse.
I thought you were gonna say the Mario preschool games. You know, like Mario's Fun with Letters.
You mean Hotel Mario?
After all, Princess has a big what?
Oh? Go on.
The princess is a wet box.
You would play Sticker Star if Rain watches? Bullshit! No, you would not!
That's the cap.
That is the biggest lie you have said all night. Holy shit.
No, it's that one. It's that one. That one learning physical card learning game by Nintendo, where you have such.
The Mario Go Fish? The one with tabletops?
No, this one.
Fishy, fishy.
I put in ADHD humor.
That will be great. By the way, happy Mario Day.
It's 5
Not
minutes away
that
from being
anymore.
over.
So what? Enjoy your day, you fuck. You have said
No.
5 minutes.
You know,
Play
I
Mario.
probably should have speedran Mario given it was Mario Day, but I fucking forgot.
We'll do it.
Too late.
You have 5 minutes.
I mean, I could do a World 1 speedrun in that time.
Well, what are you waiting for? Drop the freaking dinosaur.
No,
Oh, trust
since,
me, I've been dropping a lot of them.
since
I
you're
know.
still like 3 minutes and a half into Mario Day, it's only
Oh, for
it's normal
God's
I do
sake.
that.
Wait. Speaking of Rika, what about Rika, you fucking simp?
Yes.
Drop them like you're making a sandwich, or I'll just drop them like Bonnie drops all his gadgets. I'm so glad that
Okay.
Bonnie would never consider adoption, because he would drop the baby instantly.
And
Hey.
what? You'll just adopt another one
And drop that one.
because
He dropped
because
Piata,
obviously
though.
the first one was defective.
You want to see her
He
in
dropped
Ash
Piata?
Oh yeah, that is true. He's probably dropped
That's
Kiata at
not
least
that
once.
effective.
I don't know, Bonnie is a kind of a pretty big klutz. That should be Bonnie's ability, klutz. He can't hold any items.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I don't know, man.
I guess other confession. I have never held any of my brother's kids when they were babies. I don't trust
really?
myself.
Oh.
Oh, because you'd throw them?
I mean, listen. I can think of a nice little touchdown dance.
What does that say? Join you, Fruity Rat? What do you mean, join you, Fruity Rat? What are you talking about? Huh?
Pogo, what are you doing, you big boy? Come here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bonnie. Whoops, it slip.
That's what he said.
Aw, dang it!
He'd be great at babysitting Mama.
Yeah, sit on the baby.
Invited me a couple
You
times.
accomplished babysitting.
Invited me to what?
To Vegas?
To Vic. I've already been there once.
Well,
What happened
now
in
you can
Vegas
be
stays
twice.
in Vegas.
Yeah. Especially that.
But now you
especially,
now
especially that night where I was in a hotel room with 3 drunk Russian dudes, and actually,
Yes.
never mind. We're just not gonna talk about
well,
that.
I mean now you're old enough to gamble.
And drank.
Yeah, but that's how they get you.
Well,
Because the drinks are free.
I don't drink.
Uh-huh.
What?
Damn.
do you? Do you now?
What?
I won't ask you to see me straight in the eyes because you won't.
Well,
Gay.
no, because I'm gay and have a lazy eye, so I could never look straight.
Alright, Rain. You need to go to Vegas, score big, and then buy all
Drown
the
in the
Pokemon
fountain.
cards you want. I mean, you could do that too. Claim insurance money, why not?
Take out a life insurance policy on myself and then, and drown myself.
Oop.
What do you mean, go on? What do you mean, go on, Bonnie?
It's like, the Lex Luthor method.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Luke? Luke Skywalker?
Look at me.
Target only gives us $10,000 for life insurance. Hey, listen, be glad, because if it was up to them, in reality, they give you none. They give them like a half-eaten lollipop as like a compensation if they could. Because if corporations could, they just wouldn't pay you at all. Oh, you're Lucario OC? You're actually going to draw an OC that you actually doodled for instead of forgetting them like all your others? Damn, nice.
Gaslighting.
I don't need to gaslight him, I know he won't do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep kicking dinosaurs because it's funny.
Well, walk to the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
I remember that movie. Wait, my type null evolved and now it looks entirely different, excuse me?
Oh,
It's still a type null. The fuck, game? I never evolved my type null. The game is gaslighting randoms across the world.
good.
Hi, Amora. I keep looking back to see shiny sparkles only to remember it's that goddamn Zorora.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Zorora.
Well, stop using it.
No! The best one for killing all these things.
Well, fuck you then.
Fuck you! I agree.
She's spitting facts, indeed.
I have a message down there. What is that?
I know what you
Did you
want.
call me a motor mouth? The fuck is that? Dumb motherfucker.
Florida man.
How much longer am I I don't fucking know. Until either I just get tired and turn this off, or just, you know... Until someone pays me to just go away. Someday that'll happen. Someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off.
Yeah, happened to me.
That actually happened to you before?
Yeah, I
Oh.
rejected them.
Someone paid you to go away?
Yeah, and I rejected it.
Is there context? I gotta know.
No. Just a random guy.
Watch yourself, home slice. Shut up, Bonnie. Hi, Obama.
Obama.
Like, if I was getting paid to go away, I'd be fucking rich in my middle school years.
I would have been able to retire by high school. Might explain all my abandonment issues, actually. Someone say something uplifting. I don't want to think about that.
Pichu.
Oh, thank God, I feel much better.
Og.
Pog? I heard Pichu
Poggers.
and the dopamine levels already went up. By the way,
Genghis Khan.
oh,
The Grand Slam.
yes. You're
Pina
gay.
colada flavored sorbet.
Wow, I'm gay, thanks. By the way, Clint, did you ever have the time to, why fuck could I not remember what it was I was gonna ask you?
Wow. Your
Fuck.
memory shit.
I know, shut up.
Okay.
I think it was something revolving I asked earlier and I can't fucking remember.
I legit never seen momentum die so quickly in a conversation.
Are you
Like-
sure?
Yeah, like, hey, Flynn, have you shit?
Oh, right, it was the thing for...
I mean, I do shit. Yes.
All Mexicans do that, but I'm talking about... now I remember. It was the
No.
thing for...
Listen, even Rihanna takes huge dumps like the rest of us.
Oh my.
Nobody cares about that. Never mind. I almost said something bad.
Go on.
No. I love
Go
you too,
on.
Bonnie.
Don't distract them, Bonnie.
I'm gonna make sure I give you the
Continue.
double-handed twist 2000 when it's time.
When you say even Rihanna shit,
Rihanna
I
takes
don't.
huge dumps like the rest of us.
Okay, that's
Flynn.
enough.
Flynn, you said even Rihanna shit? I don't know. Chris Brown kind of beat the shit out of her.
That's not that.
Listen, the original joke was Beyonce. Okay.
Oh, Beyonce. I thought it was Rihanna.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well,
I
Thank
think
you,
getting the two
Beyonce.
mixed up for some reason. The original
Very-
was it because there's a video that was talked about Beyonce for an intro topic, and then and then there's a line that goes, Beyonce takes huge dumps like the rest of us.
like,
Nice.
we got the
Mostly just to hammer in the fact that they're still like a person despite all that.
even if we hate them. It was the thing for Totoro, or to whatever the fuck his name, how you say it.
Tontaro.
Yeah, the fact that he rejected ours of all things, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Why ours specifically? What about the rest? That type more shit than we did. Bullshit. I'm still puzzled on, like... I don't get it. Why? Like that pastor, he's just like, why? 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 Why?
I'm gonna try to reduce it, but I have to look at some of the other examples and see what they did that got theirs accepted.
Yeah, because the thing is, the message only says, be as descriptive as you can. It's like, I'll reduce it. I'm like, what the fuck? Is it because that what they do costs more for what we want? Or like, I feel like that wouldn't be an issue. I'm going to punch this dinosaur in frustration. Got your tax refund today? You treated yourself to some noise? Oh, some noise.
Oh,
cancellation.
nice.
I was gonna say, so you treated yourself to listening to us speak? Is that really a treat?
But babe, I thought you
Yeah.
wanted to get steak.
Can't deal with earbuds anymore? Fair enough.
Get steak, hun.
You haven't gotten your W-2 yet? Just rob them. Fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Did you just... I don't think you doodled that just now, did you?
Hell yeah.
You're getting that too?
Also, finally, I'll stop hurting my babe's ears.
Well,
About time. I've been hurting her ears for like 7 years.
yeah, that's what the French accent does.
That's also what me talking does.
You're not the worst person I've heard speak. I've met too many people worse than you. You are so far from the bottom.
I know
see.
one person in that one other server who every time they talk, they give me a headache.
Dark Silver. No.
No, actually, it was very quiet when he talked.
Yeah, he's black. No, I'm kidding.
No, I couldn't even tell you who it is.
Which one? There was a lot of them that sucked.
Bruce. He has like the shittiest quality microphone. Talks so loud. Screams all the time also.
Oh, you're on Twitch, what?
No!
Something like that.
Oh, what? You're live on Twitch?
Yeah, I'll finally be able to say all the shit I want in my boo.
You
Without
can't say what? You
much
don't have fucking DMs to
consequences.
say that to her? The fuck?
I mean, in
Do
VC.
you need an audience to say these things? It's like so it makes it more special when you say the shit you do.
Alright, let's argue.
I don't want to argue.
How do you feel about like being flashlights?
Hang on, I gotta force this type null to stay the same. Hold on.
Give it Everstone.
Nope.
Stop it.
Wait. What? No, it wouldn't let me stop it. No.
Good job. You know, it wouldn't have done that if you gave it an Everstone.
Nope. It's a Savali now.
About time.
God
Freedom.
fucking
I
damn
can
it!
breathe. I can
Fucking
breathe.
Son of a bitch.
You failed successfully.
Going in my fucking 13th reason why, taking a toaster bath in 10 minutes. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I mean, I guess now it can be used as a killer? I don't fucking know. You dork. Guys, I might be stupid,
But also dumb.
but I'm also completely hopeless.
Well, leave that freaking Zeraora. Use the Sivali.
No, it's not, it's only level 65, it's not good enough.
Well, make it 69.
Might be? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're right, I am hopeless is what you meant to say. Got it, that's what I meant to say. Time for the Rotom wash? Oh yeah.
You've been a dirty boy. Time to wash.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
fuck.
being on that bike for so long, you must have a sweaty ass.
Can we not?
I'm just saying.
No!
I know my balls would be sweaty.
Okay, no!
Anyway.
Feel us wine.
Crash. Not Mamoswine.
Well, excuse you.
What? Shout out Seafolk Village. That's the one that's playing, I think. Yeah, it is. That's
Got
the
a
day
fucking
version. not the
shiny
night.
already.
Dude, what the fuck do you think? I can just manifest a shiny out of thin air? You wanna go hop into
I
another
mean-
game and try?
I think your odds would be actually better.
It would! Because they're running
Release
those
the
increased
dogs.
odds outbreaks right now.
Well, release the dogs.
You're going to get a good helping of Cold Stone? That certainly explains why you're a fat fuck. You got away safely. What was your fucking Cold Stone order again, Bonnie?
Why did you run?
Did I run?
You did.
Oh well, I'll just kill him. It doesn't break the chain. Yes? Oh great, Bonnie, thanks. I got paid last week and that whole check's gone already because it was nothing. 288 and I had to use it for insurance and gas. I hate my life.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what happens when they don't fucking schedule you. It depends, honestly. Go with your main go-to, like, your ultimate order that would explain why you weigh like 200 kilograms and specifically the claw.
Okay.
Oy.
Oh.
Autumn. Oh, because you want your fucking pumpkin spice.
So
Well,
basic.
get it anyway.
Pumpkin spice, it's like heroin to him. You remember your lowest
The-
paycheck and that cutting? Oh god, do I even want to ask? Because I forgot you
Does
live
he-
in a place where they just don't pay people.
Does he like pumpkin pie too?
Anything pumpkin he likes, except pumpkin bacon. I think he'd fucking vomit at that.
Pumpkin bacon?
That's not a
The
thing.
what?
That's not a thing, but I hope it's not a thing. This time it's
Probably.
$45. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, pumpkin spice bacon's not a thing, but could you imagine if it was?
That'd be
will be.
disgusting.
It will be. And there
Yeah,
you have
it will
homeboy.
definitely be. After all, if they make fucking pumpkin spice milk, why not?
Yeah.
Uh,
You remember making $7.50 an hour and you started your first job in 2006? Oh my god, you're old. What?
I think was my first job.
What
Oh
year
my
was
God, I
everybody's
think it
first
was
job? I gotta know now.
I think it was 2006 or 2007.
What year was your first job, Tio?
You don't want to know.
Oh, right, you're Mexican. It was right when you came out. No. I'm sorry.
Are you?
No. I
I
most
know.
certainly am not.
What? Oh my God! Minimum wage over there still $7.25. Oh shit!
Yeah, it is. Hey, it could be worse. You could be working in the food service industry where it's still $2 an hour.
So dumb.
Because, you know,
It's-
tipping culture. Kill
It's
me.
crazy how you're somehow one of the most richest country in the world, and that's the minimum wage, and people struggle to live day by day. When over here, the minimum wage is like over $15 an hour, and people still struggle to fucking live.
Oh yeah, keep
So-
in mind their argument is, oh, everything will be more expensive. Bitch, it already is more expensive, and you don't pay us already.
Fucking Christ! Now we could probably try to sell eggs on the black market and have a better salary from that.
Oh, that moment when eggs are becoming more expensive than prismatic trial cards.
Yep.
Goes to show because the card, for some reason, the Pokemon card market has just decided to explode again. So, you want to know a funny story? Like how certain cards go up in value?
Yeah.
So there's this, specifically the Sun and Moon era tag team cards. There's this fucking, Flint will know this one
Thank you
because I
for
think
the follow.
Flint will know this one because the card was designed by somebody who I think they might know. It's the fucking Ends Reshiram and Zekrom tag team card that I own. And at the time I bought it, it was $10. It's now ballooned all the way up to like 80.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's fucking nuts. It's okay, it only gets worse. I traded 3 of my Pokemon cards away to get the most recent Charizard EX card that... Not the shitty alt-art one that people like for some reason. It was the shiny one with like the black Terra Crystal that was, at the time it was 100. It's now doubled. It's now 200. Some cards have definitely lost value, but the fact that a lot of them hold the value they still do is fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit, a damaged Gold Star card, even damage still goes for hundreds. It's fucking insane. I could sell my Kyogre for a profit. That's how nuts that bullshit is. Alright. Dinosaur, please be shiny. I'm getting really fucking tired. Who pinged me? I'll
No.
bomb your... Oh god, you motherfucker. Bonnie, what the fuck is this? That looks awful.
There's a recipe for pumpkin spice bacon. Of course there is. There would be a recipe for that shit. There's a recipe for probably a pumpkin spice recipe for everything. I'm sure somebody
There's a
figured it
recipe
out.
for-
Pumpkin spice
Go ahead.
pizza, pumpkin spice fried chicken, pumpkin spice tacos, pumpkin spice carne asada.
Pumpkin spice mustard gas.
Are you... You know what? Probably, actually. Fucking pumpkin spice pneumonia. Ammonia, whatever the fuck it's called.
Ammonia, yeah.
Pumpkin spice peeps. I'm just gonna fucking shoot myself.
Pumpkin spice peeps own.
You saw some Pokemon cards recently that you kind of want, mainly because you love the art. Which ones? I'm still holding on to a couple One Piece cards for Flint, even though I don't think any of the characters are ones to recognize.
Pumpkin spice
they're
sign
like-
appeal.
Blaine is currently
Like,
holding Sword and Shield trades for movie 16. That's great. You know what we're gonna give you for that? Bonnie, do you mind? Take care of that for me, will ya? That's great. We don't do that here. we don't do those bot trades. That's no. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Like, that is literally just a guy who gives bot Pokemon. Okay, Bonnie, what the hell, dude? No! No.
Jesus Christ, Bonnie.
God. No.
That one's a bit
That was
excessive.
a little much. That was way too much.
Bonnie, you could have at least add please to it.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
At least be more polite.
God damn. Bonnie has just been so deprived of using the bond on him where he couldn't hold his emotions. Look, if that person's still here upset about that, look, I am well aware who Blaine is. We don't tolerate that here.
Just do it.
We don't tolerate any, like, sort of things like that. I don't do bots. I hate bot shinies. It's a literal spit in the
Oh my
face of the
God,
shiny hunting. Oh my god, guys.
See,
Also, by the
Bren
way,
gets
I
it.
completely forgot to say thank you, Tifa Lockhart, for the follow. I am so sorry I missed that.
Yes, you're amazing.
God, you're just fucking terrible. You maybe be tired. Kill yourself, Uwunas. Wow.
This is your bowl.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, look at that snum.
Holy fuck, that is the most hostile ban I have ever seen. My god. I have never seen it just go from like a simple ban to adding that little extra bit into it. I thought I was toxic. Holy fuck.
See?
Those are wuzzles,
See?
the bots, and
Speaking
No,
of
he's giving the hot sauce.
you know,
Speaking of
I
hostile
can't wait
ban-
for that. I can't wait for that to be screenshotted and put it in a Discord server or posted to Twitter. This person toxic. Ooh, shut up, bro. No one cares. Why are you going into
Yes.
other people's Discord servers promoting a YouTuber's goddamn shiny bots? Get out.
By the way, speaking of hostile ban, it does remind me of a story when I used to moderate on. Fucking Christ, was it like the WWE 13 forum on the JVC website? Basically, biggest video game
Hang on, before Bonnie
website
goes.
from France.
But before Bonnie goes, can we do one thing real quick?
Sure.
Go on.
Do that.
Yeah. Yes.
All hail Bond. You know what? Giving
But,
him, you know what? Giving him mod powers was not a mistake after all. I still love the idea that this dude won't ever curse, but he'll tell people to kill themselves. Just go a step further. End your life. Fuck it.
But yeah. So yeah, I used to be a moderator on, I think it was WWE 13 or whatever. And I banned someone and blocked their thread in the most hostile way, and they weren't just asking any question, they were like maybe a 12-year-old or whatever.
Oh god.
But my hostility caused a website spread concern about my moderation. No, this is the biggest website, this is the biggest video game website in France.
Right.
Because the way I block a thread, because it was just poorly written and all that,
Chris Benoit should be a Hall of Famer, a friend.
Like, I don't even remember, they were asking for something about the gameplay or whatever, but it was just like so badly written. I typed, while I lock a thread, "Shut the fuck up, you little cunt," smiley face.
Is that what cost you your mod status too?
It didn't even cost me my monster.
You didn't?
It cost so much attention. And people were like, "Oh my god." One of the administrator from that website actually DM'd me and was like, "You can't do that."
Bonnie,
I might have gotten a 30-day suspension from it.
Bonnie, I love you so much. You've made my night. No pun intended. That was... Bonnie, you literally made everybody happy with that, so don't feel bad for the record. You know, the amount of laughs you just got out of everybody, that was probably the best thing that happened tonight. Lesson learned, don't mention shiny bots around Bonnie. It's like you call like you make all these jokes to Bonnie and all that. Like, oh, it's good. You mentioned shiny bots. It's just the LTG image. You should obliterate yourself. You should all
By the way,
for yourself now.
By the way, you want to know another fun thing about that particular ban I did? That was in like 2012, okay? Because it was totally 13 or whatever.
Yeah.
That person, because I left that whole website in 2014, but my account is still up because I don't want people to take my username and just spread bullshit about me, because there's still people who fucking hate me.
It's been a decade.
Yeah. That person actually DM'd me in 2018.
The person you called a cunt?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and I have the DM right in front of me,
Oh no.
calling me the worst moderator of the forums. A anti-handicap person like me should be banned from the website. Calling him a little cunt many years ago, and they got banned because of me, and it's total injustice.
Wait a minute,
And-
anti-handicap? Excuse me?
Yeah, they call themselves handicapped. They also got their dad to write a complaint on the community forums for it.
What the fuck?
Also saying that it's unfortunate my mom did not swallow me, or did not abort me, and he wished to never see me again, and he called me a fucking shitty caribou because, of course, I'm Canadian.
Did he block you?
He closed conversation, so once I saw that, I saw that like 3 years ago, and I decided to DM him, and I told the DM I wish to sincerely apologize, insult you previously, and then my message read as is. I'm just kidding. Shut the fuck up, you little cunt.
You should message them again and be like, hey, you're still a cunt.
Yeah.
Every few years, just check in on them to call them a cunt.
They never replied to the DM. I don't know why.
Oh god, I couldn't imagine why. No reason whatsoever.
But yeah, that whole thing, because I had a lot of controversy on that website, to where they literally purge any mention of me at some point.
Yeah, we're erasing the French. For
But they
God's
never permanently banned me. So
Yeah.
they're just like, okay, you went a little bit over in that one.
Little bit, you called him a cunt and then
That is the least. That is like the least I've done.
yeah, fair enough, I guess.
I
Like,
can
I've
believe
done
that.
so much worse than many different people on the website. Maybe that's why people hate me.
Not because you're French, ironically enough.
No. They would probably like me if I was.
Oh.
So I tried to post lately on that website, well, lately, like a year ago or whatever. I hate what they've done with that website anyway, because they keep, like, censoring every potential bad word. It was not how it used to be. I hate it. Oh, I can't tell people how I feel about them.
That.
Pogo, you're heavy. Good boy. But also, that may be why they didn't want me to be a moderator again for 2K15.
Okay. You can always apply next year.
Nah. No, because they haven't made even the forum for 2K25. I went to look.
No shit, really?
The game's almost out.
Shit.
Normally, normally as soon as a game's announced, they create a forum for it. But they're like, nah, fuck it. Even like the forums are dead nowadays.
Oh yeah, what's
Because
the point?
Because my successors, who backstab me, might I add, they try to pretend they were my friends, and I was not buying any of it, so...
Right.
Because they were troublemakers on those forums, too. Anyway, they backstabbed me, big complicated story, and they basically killed that entire community in one fell swoop. Because when I was moderating, the community was still very active.
You miss forums? I don't miss forums. That's because the ones I hanged on were bad. Well,
Yeah.
no, not necessarily true. You definitely found a lot of really stupid people on them.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Yep.
The forum I used to hang out on back when I was in that game, they actually closed it and purged everything. That whole history is gone. Which is actually great for me, but, you know. Why are you not shiny?
No, I didn't want to open that. What the hell?
Exactly, Darren.
Reddit is a pale imitation. Yeah, that's true. Not even fun to browse my works Reddit at all.
This is something that we have at Trader Joe's.
And just like that, my Zorora's used all its moves again.
It did the thing.
Time to get more PP.
Eh,
Haha, pee-pee.
the twink needs more PP.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Just use your valley, you freak.
you run him over with the bike.
Well, that too. Why did you run away?
Because I don't have any more moves.
So what? Why did you run away?
What the fuck is... Oh god, pumpkin spice ravioli? What the fuck?
Oh my god, that was a real thing, right?
It's
Oh.
a thing that you commonly find at Trader Joe's.
Rain is a frick? What the fuck did I do, Bonnie?
Well, you're a freak. You freak.
Sephiroth's at it again.
What does that mean?
You know the artist Sephiroth?
Yeah, I know, but what do you mean they're at it again?
You know, they love drawing curse stuff.
Yeah, that's like half their identity at this point, yeah.
Where is it? Where's ADHD Human Post? Actually, yeah. Assuming this works, apparently Discord's been having issues.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. Oh,
Yep.
that, right. What the fuck?
Oof. In addition to the, what was it?
Don't do drugs, kids.
No.
Or try them.
And if you do, have an adult.
Or don't.
Yeah.
Always make sure you start with hardcore Fent.
Yeah, just go easy. Like Mary Jane.
How many of these things have I killed by now?
I have no idea, but I dare to say almost like 200.
It has to be around that, yeah. I've literally spent 3 hours and 50 minutes just fucking killing...
And to think we could be killing penguins.
You're currently in the snowy area. If the Ice Age can kill them, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it does make sense that, you know, I'm killing all these.
Ah, fucking file limit.
257 battled, and I think some of those... So I've definitely killed over 200.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, I think I've only ran from, like, what, 2 of them? 3 of them?
You can kill more.
No shit.
Like another 200 more.
500
Because
is
what
the
are the
max
odds
odds.
of... Yeah.
I'm not trying to go for 500. It's just that this method kind of sucks ass.
Joke's on you, it's gonna be 501.
What the hell? Alright, so you want me to just, by the way, just copy paste this and send it to him?
Whenever you want.
I can just do that right now. I can double task.
Fair. Fair. Yeah, that ravioli will go great with this.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me your formioli.
It'll go great with the pumpkin pasta sauce.
Fuck's sake.
Use an actual pumpkin as the bowl.
Alright, let's hope this doesn't take like 3 weeks for them to review it again.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're gonna have a better chance finding Arceus.
Fuck.
We're not saying anything.
Huh?
We just want tacos. Just get the tacos.
We love tacos. There's a response deadline. That's funny. I didn't know they had a response deadline. I don't know if I should use that or I should just leave it alone. Go away, Snom. What kind of tacos are we talking about? Tacos.
Yeah. The kind of tacos that are tacos.
Yeah.
I want tacos or burritos.
Why not both?
Exactly. It's been a while I haven't done both.
Taco Bell
And it's gonna be a while before I do it.
What the fuck did you say?
I want to see if he's paying attention. I gotta test my lifespan, you know?
I forgot you're half white.
Hey, I
Oh,
hate
well.
Taco Bell.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, actually. I used to like it, but now I don't.
I just want to try it once, just for the thrill of it. I want to have this shit during midnight.
What do you mean?
Well, go to White Castle.
Yeah, that would do that too, I guess.
Come to ours. Come to our landmark Taco Bell.
Dude, I know whenever like I'm going to go down there to visit Bran, I'm going to have the shits with all the things I'm gonna try.
All I'm gonna tell you is that the fact that we have a Taco Bell that's considered a landmark is very depressing.
Hmm.
And I wish I was joking too, but it is real. Which is stupid,
only
because you
that-
could put a restaurant on any fucking beach and make it a landmark.
The only restaurant who deserve to be a landmark is the Waffle House.
Yeah.
You get a meal and a show? Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like Denny's.
Never had Chipotle, so I can't say.
Me neither.
But
And I know
considering it's
Chipotles
just
are
the
here.
Mexican Subway, I probably wouldn't have high hopes. Yeah, they are the Taco Bell that sell alcohol. It's my Taco Bell.
Oh.
Oh, Rain is the owner of a Taco
No,
Bell.
not my
Oh.
Taco. No, fuck off.
Oh.
You inherited one Taco Bell, sir.
I see how it is.
I mean, it technically isn't that hard to get a franchise for one, I'm pretty sure, but why would you?
Yeah.
I mean, after all, over here there's a couple who bought like, what, 11 KFC because KFC decided to get the fuck out of Quebec.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like they're not doing too well anymore.
Nope. Like, because we stopped having KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell over here.
Yeah.
There is no Pizza Hut here anymore. And well, I don't blame it. It started to taste disgusting.
There's
Just
apparently
wanna say.
a Pizza Hut near me, but it's so expensive, and it seems to be like a pale imitation of what it used to be.
Just like many places.
Yeah.
I still miss when Little Caesars was when little $5.99 Little Caesars. Thanks, inflation.
Yeah, thank you, Miyamoto. And thank you, Beyonce. Who remembers the KFC Taco Bell collab restaurant? No idea. I don't know about that.
Yeah, we didn't have that here, unfortunately.
Wait, what happened?
We have one near. We have one near my work.
Oh, yeah. I know the KFC Taco Bell collabs. Wasn't there one near our... There's one where... that leads near to my work, actually. I don't know if it's still... I'm sure it's still there. I just don't have KFC anymore because it's not as good. I mean, the last time, I know that the last time I went to a KFC, it was a KFC and A&W breed, not a KFC Taco Bell one. Because, you know, I forget that A&W is technically a fast food joint because anyone who knows A&W only gives a shit about their soft drinks. By the way, Flint, I was mentioning, I didn't realize there were response deadlines. Should I just keep it the same 30, or should I try one of the other two options I got here?
What do you mean?
They have it's either creator settings, or I can choose 3 days or 7 days later as like a response deadline.
I just chose the default.
Okay. Alright. Oh, for God's sakes. I need me to fucking... And there we go. There is attempt number 2. Hopefully this one gets accepted. Because we're probably coming to the tail end of the stream, since this is just getting really annoying now. I was like, damn, why did I just... Why is this just... This is the game that my shiny hunting luck is the... by far the worst out of all of them, actually.
I
Well,
don't
you
think
both-
it's a luck kind of thing. I think it's just like the game's not that good.
That too. Well, I mean, think of it this way. The fact that it has the... It has the Dynamax Adventures, which has the absolute lowest shiny odds out of everything at 1 in 100, and the only one I ever found was Kyogre. And then, of course, there's this method, which is like 1 in 400 and all that. I get these aren't high odds, but the fact that I just have been incapable to find anything no matter how much I play this game is just like... Either I'm just really being punished for shitting on it as much as I have, or the odds just suck that much. I mean, I guess to
Yes.
be fair, I'm just probably spoiled by how easy it is to shiny hunt in the newer games. Except BDSP, that's a disaster.
That too.
Some say I will go back to hunt Arceus one day.
Finally, you're looking for God again.
Yeah, because God only knows I've lost my way again.
Yep.
And the only way I can find him is to go hunt him again and have him scream Dodonguyon at me for 4 hours while he just doesn't want to be yellow.
I mean, at least we know that one is hard.
Yeah. I go into that one knowing that it's a 1 in 4,000 odds. God damn it, Matt.
What? It's Fruto?
I mean, I would watch that. You know, and it's gotta be like the really fat ones, like a butterbean sort of thing.
Yeah.
Alright, the request is sent, Flint. Hopefully this
how
one
ma-
gets accepted all
But
the
how
way.
many fights there's at Waffle House? They have to. It's like their brand.
True.
It's not even the waffles.
I mean, now that I think about it, does anyone even know any Waffle House items that are good? People don't even talk about Waffle House for the food.
I don't even know what a Waffle House is.
Can I get a waffle?
We don't even have Waffle House here.
I've never seen a Waffle House.
Yeah. Come on, Ray. Where's my shiny?
Ask Bonnie.
He's been lazy. Change him.
Bro, he literally, it's literally this game, he just malfunctions. He doesn't know how to act in this game.
No, he's not trying enough.
I mean, you know what the funniest thing is that I have found as many shinies in in my time playing Sword and Shield. Like, I've done like what, 8 or 9 streams of this game. If you remove all the non-Arceus streams from BDSP, I only ever did one shiny hunting stream for BDSP, and even there I managed to find a fucking shiny. Here, I just can't find anything.
Well, let's squeeze Bonnie.
I've tried.
You know you want that.
You need another accident, according to Rain. That's not what I said. What I said was, Bonnie, is that I think that accident messed up your shiny charm. Like, it glitched you.
Wait, Ray, you had an accident with Bonnie? No way.
Oh, his accident.
I'm gonna be a grandpa. Ray,
What?
I'm going to be a grandpa.
No.
God damn it.
Why would you want to be a
Oh, what?
grandpa?
Well, working it.
We wouldn't want it.
Well, good in a way. Who's the father?
Rain, don't speak for you. Well, considering that you're the wife of this relationship,
Yeah. It's blue. Dabba-dee-ba-da-bye.
I love that color, but this is the one time I don't want it to be this color. I need one for ZA. Because I'd assume that fossils will be back in that game, these two. I could take them out of a terrible title like Sword and Shield and put them in a hopefully better game in ZA.
But CA sucks, according to the font.
This music is too calming, that's not my problem.
Damn.
You will be calmed and you will like it.
No.
We need some chill vibes here every once in a while.
No.
No.
We need more anxiety.
We're walking balls of anxiety.
Yeah. Ain't that nice?
Well, everybody here except Stormy.
Why be anxious when you can be gay?
That's usually what causes anxiety, actually.
True. That's right, you live in the States.
Well, no, I live in a state where we're accepted. There's a difference, but like, for Brand's case, pretty sure they hate her kind.
Yeah. That's why the West Coast is more welcoming.
Unless you live in a family that doesn't support it.
Huh.
Go
9
away,
times.
Jinx.
Well, it's not blue. Catch it.
Joke's on your family. Your bloodline's gonna end with your gayness.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Sadly, no, because I have 5 siblings, and like at least 2 of them are gonna get married.
Kids die anyway, eventually. They become old and they eventually die.
Can't use Bomb Bless anymore? Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you for
No,
being here,
everyone.
man.
No problem.
Hopefully
take
this
care.
request gets accepted this time. I'm gonna flip if it doesn't.
No, man. Alright, take care.
You too, buddy.
Have a good one.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Different plane.
Thank you.
I love that you demand it now.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a rite of passage.
Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
It's blue.
I can,
Devils.
do it too.
Disgusting black creature. Get out of my sight.
I agree.
Yeah,
Take care.
you too. Very so close to putting you into a psych ward for it.
First time.
At least it didn't meet Matt.
Oh no! Wanting pussy like your dad once did. That is definitely a mental illness.
Yeah, I thought your dad would have been like, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You would think like, I had pussy once. Or
I've
twice,
watched
actually.
lesbian porn before. But I'll be damned if my daughter is one of the lesbians. It's crazy to me how some parents just don't accept the kids. Like, it's not you, it's the kid.
If you don't want to accept them, why the fuck did you have them?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get it if they're rebellious and do horrible things, that's one thing, but like, you know. That was 2 on point? Who was it? What? Who was 2 on point?
Wanting to Lucy.
I mean, yeah.
God damn it, my daughter. She wants pussy.
Unacceptable. They should only want cock.
I didn't want pussy until I knew I was a guy.
Yeah.
Is my daughter a guy? As a doctor, misgendered damned ever since birth?
You never understand why parents assume it's a phase being part of the LGBT community because most of them are religious.
And I also don't understand how people can be against, like, gay couples or whatever. It's
I
like,
liked one
one, it
about-
doesn't... Yeah. One, if someone's gay, it doesn't impact you directly. Worst case scenario, hey, they're not dating a girl that you might have a crush on. That's a win for you. People are happy. You might have a chance on the puss you might want.
Unless that person then ends up becoming gay because of them.
That too. Like, gay people don't impact negatively society at all. In fact, it's completely the opposite.
That means you like what I like. Good for you. I mean, fair enough. Bonnie, is your family even accepting of you being a faggot?
Yeah, your brother's based.
Yeah, unless they're Christian, yeah, leave them be.
Yeah. Also, people like fucking Christians who are like, oh no, your kid's gonna be so messed up if he has two mommy or two daddy. You know how many fucked up kids I saw from having like a gay parents? Not that much. You know how many fucked up kids I saw from having straight parents?
Every person in this
Once-
server.
Basically. One too many.
Well, then again, some of them don't even have parents. Well, that doesn't sound right.
Based.
Some are missing a parent or two.
Oh, they're black?
No, but...
Okay. Alright.
Ow.
Okay.
Wait, they didn't give your burger buns? What?
What?
How the hell they do that? I mean, do you have any bread that you can just toast yourself and use as the bun?
Damn, they really were like, man, you're not getting any carbs today.
Yeah.
Fuck that bread.
So I mean, it's fucking hell.
What about bread?
Bonnie?
But why?
What?
That is definitely McDonald's because I see like there's a shitload of lettuce.
Bon Bon!
That isn't McDonald's trademark.
That's my name, don't wear it out. What happened?
Bonnie! Hi! Hi, Bon. Hi. Please let me have all the unprotected sex with you that I can.
What?
I told you my rules. If you don't follow it, you're not getting nothing.
After we do those rules, let me have all the sex with you that I want.
There's no Kenny G blasting in the background. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
fucking
nothing.
stab you. Shut up.
Now you saying it's a rite of passage. That's gonna be a rite of passage of us boning.
The rite of passage is I punch you in the fucking mouth.
For what?
Well, one being gay, but... Hey look, Bonnie, there's a swab loop.
You don't want to leave this call? I see how it is.
I'll kill you and your family.
I know a guy.
Oh, for God's sakes, Bonnie.
What did I do?
I just read what you said. Also, yeah, that Charizard does look upset. Yeah, how the fuck did they not give you any lettuce? Fuck.
Lettuce. No, there's plenty of that. It's McDonald's.
Yeah. I love how
Hold
they just
it
have
on.
You don't need You don't need.
Very considerate they add meat to the salad.
I don't know, guys. I don't think
Hey,
they
you-
added
you-
enough lettuce.
You don't need. They didn't put Maxos on there. That's pathetic.
You know what? Maybe the lettuce is meant to be the bread.
Yeah, some people do that, but
Yeah.
they do it with actual heads of lettuce, not shredded lettuce like that. It's stupid. That's just a side salad at that point when side salads were actually good. I don't know why. Lord knows why they took that away. I missed that.
Could be the Flying Dutchman style where they just have onions as the bun.
Oh, don't tempt me. Holy crap, that sounds amazing.
It does.
You didn't order
course
it that
not.
way? Well, maybe you should sue them.
You should go back and complain.
Or rob them, I don't know.
go back to the drive-thru and complain like they missed on my order. Like, fix it.
They give you salad deluxe, Carter.
You know, fix my order,
They-
Bon.
Yeah, you got my order wrong, and it's totally not my fault.
You got my order wrong,
your-
Bon.
it's
You
your
you gave me 20 nuggets instead of 21 because of boyfriend privileges. Please fix it.
I'll be fixing it soon in the bedroom.
Uh-huh, yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Mm-hmm.
All roar, no bite.
You'll be bending into my will soon.
Matt,
You should
I
have become
read
a
that.
lawyer soon.
I read that.
So, does this thing work or no? Because I feel like you're just wasting your time.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I'm wasting my time.
Yeah.
No.
Well, how, like,
I've been wasting
3
my time ever
hours
since I
in
came back
game?
to this game, to be truthful with you.
no, it's
No.
more the fact you thought this method would work. And
I mean,
you
no, it's
darn
what it is, 'cause
well.
Brilliant Pokemon already have low spawn rates as it is, so I mean, this just doesn't help.
You're just going for shinies, right? Not the whole
Yes.
brilliant nonsense.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't want to do eggs, that's too tedious. I
No.
don't have a Mossida Ditto, so...
Why don't you borrow mine?
Bitch, you asked for it back and then proceeded to never use it. Oh wait, never mind.
I've been using it, you dork.
When was the last time you used it?
When I got that shiny Cyndaquil on my birthday.
Your birthday was literally over a half a year ago.
So what? I'm still providing context here.
Oh yeah, but that's
He's
still a long fucking
providing.
time, asshole.
Wah.
Meh.
Oh, wah.
Meh. We're in the snow area.
Oh, zip it.
What do you mean? It's been snowing for 4 hours now. Aside from those few times I leave to go get my power points restored for your fucking Zorora.
Pee-pee.
Yeah, you ruined it for me. Good job.
You're welcome. Like you would have EV trained it well anyway. You're like, I ruined your Zorora because of all these fucking...
No. I'm saying you ruined my environment.
Experience.
Lots of snow and rain.
GG's though.
What if it breaks if you leave the room? I don't think that'd be it.
I generally don't think I could go on much longer.
And then now. Like right now, end it right now.
I really want to find one so badly.
You're not.
Like, this really was just a waste of 4 hours in terms of the game, but not in terms of content.
You're not gonna find it, bro. I'm sorry.
Damn,
you.
what happened
Take
to the
your losses and
positivity,
go.
man? What the fuck?
4 hours in and you still yet to find it. I don't want to
Fake
hear it.
positivity, fake positivity.
That's especially with this
Fake
fake
chai.
method you're doing.
Fake shiny charm confirmed. Release the dogs.
I don't know.
Someone kill me.
I
Yeah.
know a guy.
Yeah. Have them kill me.
That guy is
I-
me. This time.
I charge for this.
I'll give you I'll give you 2 pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
I don't know what they are, just kill me. I'll give you 2 gold doubloons.
The balloons. Don't drop them.
Balloons?
Hmm.
Don't worry, Rain. Once I go to Colston today, I'll make you happy.
Why? Because you're gonna get fat
Oh.
as shit.
If I go, I don't know. Work's gonna be a pain in the butt again today. And my paycheck will go away, so yeah, probably not.
Now I need to see in the fucking Left 4 Dead workshop because I have a great idea.
Is it hentai?
I'm listening.
I want to know it. I guess not. I wanted to see if there was like a mod that replaces zombies with like the balloons from Bloons Tower Defense, and just survivors with zombies. Not zombies, but the
Monkeys?
monkeys. Yeah.
I don't think they did the monkey. The balloon ones. I think they did. I
Oh,
need to check.
no, dude.
I don't see it,
Matt,
unfortunately.
what are you talking about replacing with monkeys? Coach is already in the game.
Oh my god.
Hey,
What about
Alright.
Rochelle?
Oh yeah, that too.
And Lewis?
Yeah, so
Rain,
3
please.
of the roster, you're covered.
Rain.
What?
Mm,
What the fuck did I do?
Being
I
racist.
know what you
Exactly
are.
what you
Why am I getting blame?
You're the one brought
I
it up.
know what you are.
And Matt fucking contributed.
I did
Well,
something.
that's
I
mad.
said something. Wow, the standards are very low for me.
You have no standard.
True.
Why am I eating the brunt of it? That's not fair. This is rigged.
No, like you said boyfriend privileges, but there you go.
I demand a
Louise is
recount.
wild.
Bro should have locked in at three people on the call so I wouldn't have joined.
I know.
I agree. Lewis is white underneath.
Everyone's expectations of
they-
Matt are so low, so that when so you guys won't yell at him when he says it, but if I do it,
Tells Bran to always yell at me either in DM or in chat. But Bran has not been doing that in a while, so yeah, the standards have dropped.
standards of grumble.
Guardy, did they at least add a mac sauce to your Big Mac?
You cut out, and I thought you said, never mind.
I was just asking Guardy if they added Big Mac sauce to her sandwich.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, her salad.
I don't even see sauce. That's the thing, too.
Exactly, but it usually goes in the middle of the sandwich, though, not on top.
You yelled at him for the whole fast fiasco? That fast fiasco was the greatest thing that's ever happened.
But Bran,
No.
Bran was mad at me at first, and then Bran laughed, so I did
No,
good.
Bonnie, it was the best thing.
No comment. That's good, Guardy. I'm glad they did something right.
Okay. You gonna eat all that lettuce?
Did they put it on the Hitmon bottom?
I will. Mm.
Well, Bonnie, we know you.
Let us
You eat
help
everything.
you.
You probably ate her
I'd knock
buns,
down a good
honestly.
salad.
Oh, true. Ant-Man Anal Vor. We did talk about that the other time.
Rain!
What?
You wanna reword that?
What, that you ate Guardy's buns? What? Oh,
No.
right.
Oh,
Oh.
my. Oh, my.
Good job.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's great. Yeah, you're going to sleep on. You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Mm.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh,
Good job. I think it's gonna wrap it up, dude. I'm tired.
Oh, when we get into private
Sweet
call, I'm
Lord
so
Almighty.
fucked.
Sweet Lord Almighty, you are fucked. I'm glad you understand the
You
circumstances
ate
of your
Guardy's
actions.
McDonald's buns off the burger. Is that better?
I don't. Yeah.
That's
No,
better
you
wording
don't
at
discuss
least. But
Yeah.
you did mess up anyway prior.
Just a story of my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
You're a
Can't
mess
fix
up, but
the
you're my
mistakes
mess
I've
up.
already made.
Where's the clap sound?
You can't always go
yes.
wrong.
Clap them buns.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I have
Anyway, let's just.
I
move
am
on.
literally like have my head buried in my fucking desk right now.
Yep.
I don't know
Oh,
what
you
to
that
say.
tired or you that embarrassed?
I know what
Oh,
you
hey,
are.
here's something to break the ice. There's a bot.
Don't distract us with bots.
I can't distract you as a genuine
Yeah, you-
bot. Satirical mustache.
Rain,
I know it's a bot,
Rain is
but you can
eating
distract
over
us.
here.
It's not a soul flint. So
Not again.
slow clap and then proceed to
We're-
post an emote where they're clapping fast. What the fuck is wrong with you?
God is
How
born.
do I? What's the name of the dude
Satirical mustache. Don't make me give your job to the Mexicans.
I can't see the name. I'm trying to
Oh,
say.
for God's sakes, here.
Do I
Just
need
spell it
to?
out for me.
Do I have
No. No.
No, because Bonnie won't. Was probably we know what happens when Bonnie bans people.
to kill you? Kill you some?
That should be. Never mind.
I'm not making that an emote. No. I'm not gonna have
No,
an
it's
emote where
not.
you tell people to end their own lives.
Aw.
Kill
Yeah, it's a
yourself.
low tier god.
Now.
It's a low tier god pick, but it's just Bonnie's Dragonite.
Yes.
No, don't compare me to such filth. No.
Hey, not my fault. You told someone to kill themselves.
Well, they deserved it. There's a difference.
It was
Just
base
add
at the
kill
time.
yourself to the hammer.
No, I don't want to be associated with a deadbeat father. No, thank you.
A deadbeat father? What?
That's what he is. He's deadbeat dad.
Well, you already have a deadbeat dad in your life.
I'm talking about myself, you dingus.
Well, fair enough, but you yourself also have a deadbeat dad.
Well, good for him. I'm not concerned about him anymore. Now am I? I'm talking about myself.
I'll be your next deadbeat dad.
Well, you haven't got walked out of his life, so you're still a good stepdad. So,
I don't want to be.
well, tough titties. You're dating me, so you're taking that responsibility.
No.
I mean, we are taking the
No, I wouldn't.
responsibility, even if we wouldn't want it.
Yeah, exactly. And no, Guardy, I would not put that on my ultra stamp. That's silly.
Unless it was a Japanese Splatoon player, then he would.
Not even
Or
that.
bonds.
Or any females right now.
Huh?
Because you know how a woman almost killed you?
Oh, we're still on that.
Yes.
Well, you are. I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up.
I miss my
All the
wife, Chad.
pumpkins.
I wanna go home.
I can't find them.
I mean, how many did you kill in the end?
Like fucking 250.
Jesus Christ.
I
bro.
mean, there's more.
I basically turned the
Maybe-
stream on, murdered a bunch of Amoras, and then just ended it.
Yay, content.
I just realized it's probably
Well,
better
well-
to hunt them egg-wise, I guess.
You committed
Yeah.
genocide at least. At
What a
Moody
fu-
Foot, so
great.
doesn't that make you feel?
No,
Does
it
that
does
make you
not
feel
make me
happy?
feel any better.
Yes, it does. Well, next stream or whenever that'll be, you're gonna do the Masuda method, I guess.
No, I'm not hunting this thing again next stream. I'm not touching this game again anytime soon, unless it's for DA.
But you got Sibali. You need Sibali in your life.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Oh hell no, I'm not participating in this.
That beautiful Savali. Fucking Matt.
Hello.
Why do I have 2 online play invites? What the fuck? What the hell were you... Wait, did you change your profile picture to...
Nice.
Are you
What?
serious? What is this?
Yes.
I love it.
Very nice.
Something you shouldn't be killing, but you
Base.
don't want to listen to me.
Is that available right now?
Yes, it is.
Hold on, let's go check our platinum points.
Okay.
Xenoblade? No. Mario 3? I'll get this one.
The frog.
I have to play Mario Bros. Free while the event's active? Fuck off.
Well,
I'll
play
play
it
it.
eventually.
It was Mario Day. You should.
Play this game while the event is active? Is it? Did I not play it while it was active?
No, get off that. Oh, you dingus.
The only one
I
for
mean,
this I want.
there are 2 penguins.
He ain't gonna wear it.
Aw, frog.
You.
Wow, it's like I buy the penguin power up and it gave me the ability to dunk them better. What's wrong, Bon?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Not even the worst thing I've done tonight. Case in point, as to
Yeah,
what I literally said
fine.
5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Yep.
It's okay, I could say much worse.
We
I-
How many
well,
pushy penguins do I owe?
Great.
Have you done
Yes.
the one yesterday?
Yeah, well, I just killed 2, so
6 more.
there's no way I owe 6 more.
6 more.
Did you
Yeah.
ledge have to
You-
kill him?
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
got really good at this.
it's all flukes. There's no way I can
Yeah,
do that
friggin-
consistently.
It's not like he
Killing
does it every
kids,
day,
yeah.
Yeah,
right?
killing of the baby penguin speedrun.
Yeah, get ran killing kids would know.
Kids got it coming. They were born for this.
If there
Their
were a
purpose in
place
life
to
is
die,
drop
they
on
should
the
be
mountain.
born.
We need to get that gore mod rain.
Holy
For this
shit,
game.
rabbit. There we go.
No, don't grab it. Leave him alone, Rain.
You dropped
Get wrecked.
it.
Rain.
You dropped the baby, but not the way it was supposed to be dropped.
Okay, I learned. I took lessons from Bonnie on how to drop shit.
Nice. You say you
I'm
can't
sorry.
do that consistently. Proceed to do it consistently.
Dude, I
I'm
can't
sorry, what
fucking
now?
do. Like, if I
What?
try, it doesn't work. But it's like, I don't want to put effort in.
You
What
already
did Bonnie
did it
do?
consistently.
Everyone get a thanks bond for allowing me to kill these baby penguins.
Alright. On it.
I take no role in this nonsense.
Add a pineapple pizza.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Definitely. You have to go in the
Have to
shop
do it.
and do it.
In the online, yeah.
This is fucking rigged. No.
Yes.
You
Aw.
want me to? You always say kill the orphan.
No. I'll go give him to me then instead. I'll
I already
carry
killed
him.
him.
Oh.
Guardy, I hate you. Oh my god, really?
What did you do?
Consistently.
What the fuck? Bullshit that I just pulled it off that easily.
If you only put so much effort into that shiny Auroras instead of killing, like you kill your penguins.
This is
At
gonna
this
be
point, it's just
the fucking defective shiny charm.
at this point, it's just muscle memory.
It
Yeah.
kind of is,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's just guessing.
Rain has the killing penguins on frame 1. Oh, there he goes. And that piece of penguin holder. Good job, Rain. No, not good job. What am I saying?
Yeah, with decent penguin killer.
I see the Stockholm Syndrome start to work.
I mean, remember, Bonnie's already redeemed Bushy Penguins once.
Mm,
By accident.
Nah, you knew what you were doing. You wanted to taste
I
of
know
penguin
what you
blood.
are.
Zip it. I did. What?
You wanted a
Ah.
taste of fried penguin for once.
To taste of penguin blood, full
Oh.
of irony.
Cold truth, Aaron.
We've caught up on him. We're done here.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to
Really
wrap
quickly,
it
the
up.
words
So,
Really?
moral of the stream is Sword and Shield is just fucking horrible. I don't want to shiny hunt in this game anymore.
Yeah.
You will.
Maybe for DAs, but yeah.
No.
I mean, you will. You're gonna like
Shut
it.
up,
you
Bonnie. Anyways, before we go, do the quick thank yous to get this out of the way. Thank you to Guardy for the bits for that fucking emote, and thank you to Tifa Lockhart for the follow. Thank you to Matt, Tio,
Oh.
Flint,
I hate that guy.
and Bon for being co-coms.
Welcome.
Thank you, Matt, for instilling in me the importance of a like pocket pussy.
I think
Okay.
we will never forget that at this point.
Thank you to Tio for hot sauce
Yes.
in the cut.
Yeah.
Oh
Hmm.
God.
Thank you to Bonnie for banning a bot and banning someone and subsequently telling them to kill themselves.
I mean, they had it coming.
I don't think they had that
Okay.
second part coming, but thank you to Flint for
It's just asserting dominance.
giving me the commission idea again. I don't know. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow. Probably not. Wednesday there'll be a stream. More than likely. Unless like the rain on Wednesday takes the power out. I don't care. Fuck off, Matt.
You're welcome.
Fuck off.
Aw, the way you sound
wherever the fuck
muffled.
you, thank you. Wherever you are in the world right now, whether it's the day, evening, and night, whether you're just getting off work or you're already at work waiting for it to be over, whether you're thinking about the order of Coldstone you're gonna place, or you're thinking about what sort of dumb decisions you can do to fuck up your life in the next 24 hours, whether you're thinking about going
Yay.
to work or, you know, just going to bed, hope everyone takes care of themselves and, you know, treats themselves well.
No.
No.
Alright, fucking die then.
No.
Good.
Okay. I'm on it.
Shut up, Bonnie.
Sweet relief.
Make sure your buns are toasted.
Buns.
Oh, I can show you my order now.
But yeah, thank you all for watching. Whenever I see you next time is whatever. It will not be Sword and Shield again, that's for sure.
Oh.
It will.
Kill yourself, Bonnie. Yeah, so until next time, everybody. What's the fat fish from SpongeBob that hid the pickle in his mouth? Bubble Bass?
Yeah.
He took your
Bubble
buns.
ass.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh my.
Oh, well, that sucks. But yeah, until
It happens.
until next time, everybody. Take care and peace out. Good night, everybody.